Okay, good morning everybody. I am Amber Glowbug. Welcome back to the Rim of Worlds. I've made a few changes. We got rid of LTO colony groups. It turns out that it was really taking up resources. Added back in color-coded mood bar to see if that really helps. Apparently it's half as fast, or half as fast as normal vanilla. Rangefinder, which is a little thing that helps me. Drugs are not food because I keep having animals eat my luciferium for some goddamn reason, or my my Silabin. Against all odds is a little quality of life mod that it adds a mood boost when people you have Resurrector Mech Serum used on them, or are bought back from kidnapping, stuff like that. 3 sizes of Blaha plushies because it's me. I need them. We must have the Shork. Must have trained Shork, must have trained Shork. Everybody's getting one. Let's go back to our Insector Toxic Lava Colony. Where we currently have one... Why did everything just freeze the second that I loaded in? Hello? Okay, there it goes. Okay. We have one person up for grabs right now. Huntress. She got a little bit messed up in the last fight. Okay, a lot of it messed up in the last fight. Oh my god. Kitten is pregnant right now. And we've got 3 drones, 2 more in the pipes. I think now Pex here has a Termantis spawn in them because they became chemical interest. Melozdic is also chemical fascination, so they're also going to get a thing because I'm not going to keep people with chemical interest. It's not entirely a negative mod, but it's negative enough that I do not like it. I'm kind of realizing, looking at this suddenly, we can get our workshop set up, like, right now. Hi, Howie. I didn't even realize. The biggest problem is creep floor is ugly. Jelly floor is not, so we can set up a jelly spreader in here. Yeah. Alright, make sure I'm tracking. We have no jelly? No, wrong one. There we go. 1380. There we are. Alright. Yeah, we can totally get power stretched over here. I don't think we're going any further down, but if we are, we can always, like, kill the hidden conduits. Not a problem. Right there. Actually, I don't like that. Let's just hidden conduit down to here. And then do the granite wall there for power. Yeah. Much better, much better. We'll get power stretched over, we'll try and get all of our stuff moved in. We did end up running into yet another thing of lava. Which I can carve a lot of it out to get a lot of power out of there. But that's I don't remember what that room was going to be. I don't remember. This was going to be bug room, so I'm going to go ahead and start putting in some animal sleeping spots so my buglies have a place to sleep at night. That's not just outside. Get rid of those. There we go. It almost looks pretty. Not really, but we're trying. Can we get this stuff, like, out of the rain? We got some televisions as well. I really want to get the rec room set up for some joy options for people. Do we have... No no marble brick? Really? Huh. Shocking. Did... No, we just haven't been making it. Okay. Alright, do we have any ferro cores? Negative. I was gonna see if we could start transforming one of the kids now. I was gonna get power going through here, but I've already got it coming up this direction now. I just really need to connect it up there and we're good. A textiles trader is here. Oh, that's good. Thynius, are you available? Yes. I don't know how much I have to sell, but never want to miss that opportunity. Thynius cannot talk properly because of poor health. What's the matter? What's the matter? Your talking is at 70% because of silo cap hallucinations. Okay, that leaves Kitten, who is talking 120. Okay, what do we got to sell? Of course, we can sell a lot of insect jelly, because goddamn, we have way too much of it. Let's get some Devil Strand, Hyperweave. They've got Thrumbo Fur, Shock Lances, Dead Life Packs. They have Dead Life Packs, wow. Alright, what next? Get rid of all skins that we're not really using. Don't we have donkeys now? We have cow. And I could have sworn we had other things. Nope, just cow. Right, because we have the shuttle now, we don't need it. What do cows give? Well, it doesn't matter, we wear human leather. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Likely we're gonna get Howie the Second very soon. Because we're going to get some insects that need to be renamed, and they're going to be even bigger and better. God, I've got so much chitin. Okay, which is worth the chitin is worth the least. So dread leather and human leather is the way to go. For money. Need to sell off anything less than 60%. Because it's just going bad at that point. We already have too much money. God damn. Yep, nope, that's it. Lots of silver. Lots and lots. 2 Deadlight packs is going to be amazing to use. The shock lances are great. I'm very happy with that. Alright, all power is now hooked up. Grid excess is in the negatives. I mean, nope, it's just going negative. What the hell? Huh. Apparently my lava generators are not enough to keep us going. Even at night? Well, at night we're losing out on solar. I mean, I guess it is good that we ran into this thing then. I did not expect to be using it so soon. So we're gonna try and get a bunch of these up. Oh my god, we could put them in the other side. This is insane. This is an insane amount of power. which was kind of expected anyway. Looks like this one cannot fit on the bottom, which is just fine. But I've got to figure out a way to cool this room, because it's, if I close this entire hallway off, we're going to reach 1,000 degrees. I have to get some columns in here too. Just for now, just to keep it safe. We're gonna have to have walkways that go around them, which I don't know if I can do. I mean, if we go over this way, we can get around it. I guess this just turned into a utility room. I swear this room was going to be something, but I don't remember what. Yeah, I do not remember what this room was going to be. It's just a massive room now. Like, I can absolutely attempt to do some things with power, or to do some things with cooling, but I don't know if that's even possible, because it gets up to 1,000 degrees in there. Let's just turn off you for now. I'm just gotta turn off some things. Oh, we have a circadian influence thing there. Once it's not sleep time, I'll wake up Thynius. Oh, that's right. There you go. There's a reason that we made Big Bug Room. Pex could... Oh, you're not assigned to basic. Really? You should be. Oh, somebody turned it off. Doesn't matter. Raw fungus rotted away in storage. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. I think raw fungus, yeah, spoils in like a long time. It's got a long time of spoilage. I don't have to worry about it. We're gonna get way more than we can use once I turn this back on. Cleanliness in this room is still very dirty. Likely because we just got an attack in there. But if I need to, I'll replace it with sterile tile. Oh yeah, and we got Eater over here, who is silverfish at 77%. So we're gonna have some big bugs soon. Massive bugs. Make sure we get columns in here while we have the chance. If anything gets crushed in here, it's going to be little bugs, which they will just respawn. Not a big deal. I'm hoping that the jelly spreader covers this whole room, and this room turns clean instead of nothing. I guess we'll see. Alright. Except for the mess. All of those are spawned now. We've got 3 extra bedrooms? That's insane. Yep, it's because Zach isn't taking a bedroom. Zach, you don't get a drone room. You don't have to bother with that. And Thynius, you get a better bedroom. You don't have to deal with the drone bedrooms. Jelly spreader, I barely know her. There it is. Okay, we're missing marble blocks. Is anybody making blocks right now? Somebody better be. Nobody's making blocks. We'll get one of the... We'll get Pex here to do it, because they are just a spawner. Yeah, you can work on that. They are just a larva person. Oh, what are we making? Button-down shirts. Hyperwave button-down. Beautiful. That is great armor right there. We're also currently working on trying to replace Larian's bits. So it looks like we have another bionic eye. We're working on bionic legs as well. Who's starving? Why are you starving? We have lots of paste available. You're busy making yayo, I understand, but we also have the ability to make paste. I'd really appreciate it if you would do that. Oh well. Yayo is also important. I'm going to pause the marble tiles for just a minute until we get that thing done there. Keeping our chem fuel stocks full. Oh yeah, our grid is doing just great now. Why was it shut off before? That's weird. Nope, it just dropped down to like 400, so something turned on. And we went to 585, which means that turning this off was the right choice. Major break risk. Who? What? Well, I stopped. I think it's Pex. Is it because you're going to turn into a worm? Don't worry, we'll still love you. An exotic goods trader? Hello. Are you still high? No. Good. Actually, Kitten is still better with her 110 talking. Who is starving all the time? What are y'all doing? Come on. Okay, we have nothing to sell. Overworked and underfed. That's just generally describing the world at the moment. We have a lot of packed survival meals we've been carrying. We've been gathering. I can't do the... I want to do Gene stuff. Look at floppy ears. Ah. Thought I already had specialized limbs. Well, ABC, always buy components. I got 100 components right now, so I don't need to do a lot here. Do I want to buy plasteel? No, we got 2,500 plasteel. They are selling ferrocores. Ooh. I do want to buy those, though. And some medical trainers as well. Bioferrite generator. Flamethrower, vitals monitor. Might as well get that one. Rocket launchers, because they keep breaking our rocket launchers. I would love to get another lance too, but we're a little bit over. And I need to get these ferro cores. So I'm probably going to sell plasteel. We've got way more than I thought we needed. Yeah, a little bit of plasteel. We are way over. If I sold all the plasteel I have, we could afford it. I don't want to do that much. I want to spend some of my money. Yeah, there we go. That's nice. Okay, so we got medical trainers, which are very, very important. Because I need to train up my doctors. We've only got Tiggy right now, so we can get Skull Fairy and Kitten to train a little bit. Oh, that's another trainer. And Thyneus, do you have Vertigo Pulse and Water Skip? You don't have Water Skip or Vertical Pulse. Perfect. Where'd the other one drop? I thought I bought Water Skip too. I could have swore I did. Oh, there it is. Alright, and then another medical. You reached 12 in medical. Let's give this next one Kitten. And then we've got Cellist Ferro Core. Known for their locust-like appearance. That, I think, is Terra Mantis. Well, we can check that, actually. Okay, that is... this one is... damn it, it doesn't say. Sorn Ferro Core. Yeah, I don't remember which one is which here. Xanides and Nekidus. Let's just get one in Melosdic and see what we get. Nekidus, Cellist, or Xanides? Nekidus. Let's go for a Nekidus. And then I guess I'll eat the other ones? Volatile mutation and hard locked joints. Those both sound pretty bad. Move speed negative 40%. That's useless. And volatile. Both are absolutely useless. What a waste of money. At least I didn't fight for those. They were just money. Alright, Melosdic. Titantic. I'm okay with that. Prosthesis Trader, what do you got? Tough Skin. I always look at the Architect ones first. Adrenaline rib implants would be extremely useful to get for my people with the hardened chitin. I could actually give them hardened chitin, which is nice. We still got plenty of medicine and advanced components. How are we working? Bionic leg still working. Cool. Alright, that got done, so we can restart these now. Get that there. A little bit of steel in here, beautiful. Artificial metabolism was researched. So we can start getting our own nuclear stomachs now. Do I want to keep working on this? Because right now we can kind of work on anything. And we really need better armors. I think it's time to start on armors, but they're so slow, so it's going to take a very, very long time. Which by that time we'll have a full workroom set up. So cool. What did I just finish? Artificial metabolism. For my trying to think if we actually need to start that. For my 2 melees. Because both of them are colossal. Or going, yeah, they are colossal, and we can basically make it so that they barely eat at colossal and high metabolism. Okay, give me a trade beacon in the middle here. What's the matter, Pex? Are you starving again? Dude, eat! Why aren't you eating? What is with you? Fuck. For some reason, this dude just refuses to eat. Learning starve, chemical starvation. Well, first off, eat one of these pack of survival meals because you're frustrating the hell out of me. And since you have chemical starvation, we'll also give you a silo cap. There you go. That should make you happy. You're just learning starve, but I don't care. It is numbing cold right now in that room, but that room only. Uh-oh. Something's happening. I don't know. Sometimes the game also just freezes up randomly in this scenario. I don't know why. It's gotta be one of the mods that I'm running. Yep. Nothing happened. Or we're being attacked by side stealers. I guess we'll find out because it just auto-saved. How are you still hungry? I just had you eat a packaged survival meal. What the hell? He instantly went hungry. Weird. We still have a berserk pulse. I forget who my second psychic person was. You might want to lock them up for a day and see what happens when they get more hungry. I don't think I will. Oh, right, Hotapelagic. You do not have Berserk Pulse, so we'll learn that. And Kitten, when you wake up, we'll talk to this Odyssey Orbital Trader, though I'm going to get rid of that mod. I've been looking at mods to get rid of, because goddamn, there's a lot of mods that aren't required for this run that I'm using that I need to get rid of. PEX is a medical emergency, which means, yep, 90%. We're gonna have a new Bugly soon. And of course, they're starving again. How are you always hungry? What is up with you? Like, you're micro-sized. You shouldn't be this hungry. Weird. Hi, Lainey. Excuse me. Oh my god. That came out of nowhere. Yeah, the Odyssey Orbital Trainer is a little bit overpowered. So yeah, I'm just not going to use that anymore. Are you, like, vomiting everywhere? Is that what's happening? What in the world? Is it because you're gonna be a new bug? Okay, that's crazy. We need to put you in one of these rooms to auto-feed you because, wow. I have no idea what is up with that. Maybe it's because I'm turning, like, an 8-year-old child into a Terra Mantis? That's my best guess. Here, let's just move that. Where did you get that hungry colonist? Can't do that one. Yeah, bug store. Tiki-inspired surgery, that's gonna be useful. Alright, copy. Work on this, and let's get one of these beds moved over. Well, when a mommy bug and a daddy bug love each other very much, they implant their larva into the chest of an innocent person and create a monstrous abomination that will dig their way through the chest cavity of the innocent creature chosen for such an occasion. No power. Ah, I see. Beelzebub, thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's give you a shout out. What were you doing? You were playing Phasmo. How was it? How'd you do? How is everything? It plays twice. I don't know why. I just ignore it. No, Diamond, I need you working. Come here, buddy. There we go. Alright, now that turns into this. We kick Pex out of bed. Go rescue. I died every single game. Did you remember to turn off your flashlight? It sounds like a joke, but I'm telling the truth. For years and years and years, nobody told me to turn my flashlight off during a hunt. Nope, that is not where that person goes. Nope, take them to the medical bed. Where are you going? No. Stop. And then you just drop the child. There is only one place to take them. What the fuck are you doing? What in the fuck are you doing? There's literally only one place to take them and they refuse to take them there. Why? Huntress! Get the fuck out of that bed! Oh my god. That is not your bed. There. Now I don't have to feed this child. Y'all are problems. I never take one? What? I turn mine off, but it's so fidgety, it's too late when I do. There we go. Now the dripper will feed them automatically until they pop. Ridiculous. Wow. This whole room is done. I still don't remember what I was going to put in here. Like, the lava just ruined that whole idea. Big lava puddle. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of power for me. Which is good, because I'm actually already running out of power with these. Is that going to be a heat issue? Oh, 100%. I am not sure what I am going to do about it. Why won't it let me put that down there? Are these actually acting like water mills? Or water wheels? Is it the columns being in the way? Well, no, it's not that. I have no idea. But I can build one last one there. So 5 more things, that's 15,000 watts right there. Unfortunately, that wall is going to intersect with the back there, but that's okay. What was I going to do in this room? It's been a whole week since I played, I don't remember. Okay, we got one bionic leg done. I'm waiting for something else to get done before I can move up. You know what? I should use... well, what do we got? We have Work Frenzy. And that's it. Kitten, I don't want to do anything else. She just reached 3rd trimester. And her manipulation went down, so it's all going to be Tiki doing surgery for a while. So, Larian, how are we feeling? We have one more eye to replace and one bionic, one prosthetic leg. So, right eye. And then left leg? No, right leg. Let's get this started. Should I get Chinese or a grinder sandwich for lunch? Chinese. I miss Chinese. Everything in Chinese is every piece of Chinese food is breaded, so another prosthesis trader. We're getting a lot of traders. I guess because the only people I'm friendly with right now is the Exo Imperium. So every time a trader goes off, it's like, oh yeah, here's another one. Speaking of trading, what do we got to trade here? I've been kind of selling everything, I believe. We probably got some guns we can sell. Let's see, power claw, adrenaline. Oh, I can put in the adrenaline ribbon plant too. That'll be nice. Our grenade launchers are at 11%. They'll be replaced soon. They always bring tons of grenade launchers on fights. I don't know why. But a lot of my weapons are damaged. I need to replace them. God damn. Something must have exploded on top of the weapons pile. Shelf is a shelf, Amber. 2 incinerators, beam repeaters. I mean, it's not like it really matters considering that we only ever use unique weaponry. Let's try and smelt those. Get the bioferrite back. I have so many pairs of flag pants. I mean, I know why, it's just annoying. Yeah, something must have exploded on top of the weapons pile. Shelf! God damn it, shelf! I'll have to replace it. Move it around. All 3 of these. Could put them in there. Oh, we still got the shard thing there. I should really not use that. Alright. Let's move them back here at least. We have way too many weapons. I need to move everything inside. That's what I'm working on, and been working on for a very long time. Let's pause this room for just a bit. A space battle? That sounds like food. Oh, look at all the food. It's 13 degrees outside, but all of that is landing in the toxic waste, so those bodies will probably go bad very quickly. But we might get a capture or two, and certainly this is going to be a lot of components and steel for me. Which I'm actually running a little bit low on steel. Surprise. So, now that we've got a Titan tick egg in you, do you also... Yeah, you also have that food problem, huh? Yeah, they just eat a fuck ton more, depending on the size of the egg. I didn't know that. Oh, damn it, that one just left. Kazumi. I don't know where I'm looking. Doesn't matter. You all turn into the same thing. Who's closest? Let's just send Skull Fairy out. Don't get blown up. I forgot there's also a psychic rain that's been happening for a long time, but like, I am less than concerned about it. It doesn't actually age people up, and if it did, we still have chronophagy, so... Which, interesting thing I found out about chronophagy. Apparently, with chronophagy... oh no, Larian's eyes don't match. Oh, that's kind of dumb looking. I'm sorry about that. Alright, install nuclear stomach. Install adrenaline rib. Do we want to give you a psychic sensitizer? No, you're not a psychic person. Apparently chronophagy can get rid of scars? Surgery failed on Kazumi. Install replacement spine. Oh yeah. Well, that sucks. We just broke the replacement spine. It's okay, we'll make another one. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that. It's a very fun thing to find out. Rumbo Fur Duster. Ooh. I want to see the stats on that one. Where are you going? What? Where are you going with that? Oh, yeah. No, that's fair. What do I see the stats on this thing? 71%. Damn. Alright, Larian is down waiting for surgery. Let's not let anybody Batigi do this. Pex has died, and we got a Terra Mantis in their place, which is going to be named Not Howie again. Because the last Howie died. And we will have to bury that body, but that's okay. Can we bury that body? Human-like corpses. Colonist. Assigned Pex. There we go. And Huntress and Hadopelagic are getting married. So, if anybody wants to claim a colonist, we do have one colonist up for grabs, the Huntress, or else you can go into the list to become a bug. We will have a lot of those. But right now, we got to do a burial for our dearly mutated Howie here. Oh, we're gonna get another one. A silverfish. Neat. A heartwarming burial. Like, yeah, we get sad whenever somebody dies, but at the same time, we don't. Honestly, I might change my ideology to stop being sad for that and not pay attention to bodies either. Like, it doesn't make sense for us to be super sad for like whole quandrams every time somebody gets turned into a bug. But at the same time, we are kind of like, I don't know, we're not the good guys. That's clear. We got one baby in the pod right now. Can we get another one live? You are no longer of that gene line. Who is? I think it's only the cleaners now. Nope. I thought the workers got that gene line. Can anybody self-impregnate anymore? Huh. I could have sworn I made these guys propagate. Swarm synapse. No, if they want jelly sacks, we'll get rid of jelly sacks for spawning sacks. Parthogenesis. Do they not have parthogen? But they do have parthogen. No? They've got parthogenesis. So they should be able to self-impregnate. So why can't they? Like, a hauling drone here is female. Oh, yes you can actually. I missed the button. To make a new baby. Because I really want a new crafter. Interesting. It is interesting. But I will say, because of the fact that there is now a new romance in works, Hadopelagic, if you would like to change the name of your fiance in game, I will allow it. It's gonna take a minute. If not, we can just wait for somebody to volunteer. Yeah, I don't really care, then we'll just wait for somebody to volunteer then. It'll happen eventually. I don't want to have to remake all these granite shells. I think that's it. Let's see if anything gets left over. And let's move all this around. Let's move you here. Actually, no. Move you there. And rock cutter here. I will make a copy. Actually, here, let's do this. There, that way, that one's closest to the outside. Then we'll make a copy of one of these. That one doesn't need power. And the bionics table. I think that's everything. And then we'll make actual chairs in there for a change. Yeah, we can make them out of cotton. Huntress, you're supposed to take a bed. In fact, you're supposed to be in bed with Hadopelagic. Except Hadopelagic also got another bed. God, every time I turn around, they're claiming the crappier beds. I don't know why. Alright, now we expand that zone. Somebody's throwing a party. Very nice. Are they going to be throwing it in the worst spot in the entire colony? No, actually, they're throwing it in the sanctuary, which is a great place for that. Good. That should make people really happy. And the party was called off. The parties are always fucking called off. Cargo pods of apparel. It is a synthread blouse, which is worth money. Let's go grab it. I'm gonna ignore that for now. It's gonna take a little bit for things to get moved out. It's alright. Oh, we probably also want to actually get a permanent thing made for animal flak armor for my buglies. There's no lights in this room. I mean, we could make just a regular glow lamp, I guess. Just a large glow pod. Let's see how much that lights up the room. I hear somebody working on something. Somebody's... Oh, they were building up these walls. That's okay. Hadopelagic and Stabby formed a bond. Don't bond the attack bugs. But Stabby is Babby. You know, you raise a valid point. Lainey is on a insulting spree because of kill thirst. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I did change your genes around a little bit for that, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, I understand. Somebody will probably calm you down. Oh, somebody... Oh, you already stopped. You already stopped. Okay. Alright, Larian, how are we doing? Except for that last leg, you are in great shape, my friend. In fact, did we just finish that leg? No, it's a nuclear stomach. Well, that needs to be going to Honopelagic anyway. And we could give you a psychic sensitizer. Yeah, let's do that. Let's give you a psychic sensitizer too. Because you have a lot of abilities. Far Skip, Berserk Pulse, Manhunter Pulse, Word of Joy, Beckon. They all benefit from this. From Psychic Sensitizer. I don't think there's anything else we need to give you, because we're working on Power Arms. You're gonna go drink a beer first, that's fair. Does this light up the room enough? No, it doesn't. We'll just wait to be able to install them in corners then. And Tiggy, before somebody else goes and fucks up that nuke stomach, and Psychic Sensitizer. Please go do this. Please clean the hospital first. How you doing, Eater? 98%, sounds good. There you go. Psychic Sensitizer, Archotech Apparel Integrator, and a Nuclear Stomach. I'm also going to be getting rid of big and small genes. It's a little bit overpowered. Well, not big and small genes, because I still want the integrator and the xenodiscombobulator, but there's like a lot of the genes you get out of those things are just ridiculous. No. Deliver. Just gonna get one of the hauling bugs to take care of this really quickly. I forget we don't have hauling drones. Let's make some armchairs. Oh, no, that's a prosthetic leg. Never mind. Your check hit? Awesome. Kazumi is having a crisis of belief. Yeah, I bet. Because, like, what the hell is happening in your life right now? Ooh, I forgot this one. And we never got the smithy moved over. And I believe that's it. Guarding for Onasan. Let's see. Exo Imperium wants me to watch over somebody for 11 days until they're, oh, 2 prisoners. With Paralytic Abasia, that's it. They're offering me a Hyperweave and a Vanometric Power Cell. Yeah? I can watch 2 people. They've got Paralytic Abasia. Where are they gonna go? Oh my god.
Here, have some.
Thank you so much, Diamond! Oh my god! Thank you so much for the $25. Oh my god. Okay, we're going up to 51 on this. We'll just be doing raids forever at this point, I guess. um, why is this room still filthy? Change that over as well. This way I don't have to feed them. Capture, capture. Wait, I said to capture both. Where'd the second one go? Wait, where'd the second one go? Oh, eater. Eater burst! We got a fucking, silverfish. Insectoid charges towards the target, dealing significant damage to anything on the path, will destroy any defenses with ease. Oh my god. That's amazing. We need to name this thing. Yeah, I guess we'll call you Big Crab for now. And make sure you get trained, but stay inside, even though I can control you. Maybe I should let Hauling Drone relax for a bit. They haven't eaten all day. Hey, you can stop. It's cool. You can stop. You can go eat. Okay, weapons cleaned up. Live in a bad mood. Because your son's died. 2 of your children have died. Yeah, we need to change your ideology to not care about death anymore. We're at 10 out of 14. We can, at the very least, do some things. Try and make people a little bit happier, especially Liv, because goddamn. Has anyone noticed how racist all the Chinese store names are, like Kung Fu Chinese? Oh, yeah, that's on purpose. Yeah, that's on purpose. It's because otherwise they would constantly have, you know, conservative Republicans coming in there all the time and making absolutely terrible jokes. This way they can at least avoid some of them. Why are they spawning there? Yeah, no, people are terrible. I mean, like earlier, I mentioned on the Darkness, or not the Dark, the Age of Darkness mod. Um, Age of Darkness Discord server. Okay, there's one of you, two of you. Where's the silverfish? It's a big-ass crab. You think I'd be able to find him? I mentioned that there's only one non-white person in the entire game, and the response was, it's called Age of Darkness, there's no sun to get a tan. And I'm like, you realize that's an incredibly racist joke, right? And like, no, they don't care. People just don't care. People are just convinced that racism is funny still on the internet. I don't understand why. Alright, big crab, you will never reach there in time. We'll just let Stabby and Howie take care of this. I wish I could change the colors. There's a deserter dead drop out there. Well, once that's all ready, we'll go grab it. But nah, people are terrible. How much space is there between these? It's gotta be enough. I'm probably going to have to move Big Crab out towards defenses because they're very slow. How are we doing, Huntress? 6. Alright, make sure you've eaten, and get you working on these. Make sure you've eaten. You have not. Need to get your proboscis in that. You know, let's just go grab that deserter dead drop before I forget. I don't even know what's there. It's been 4 days. I don't know how I'm expected to remember anything. Ah, psychic amplifiers. Those will go to... Oh yeah, Liv! Liv is supposed to be getting those. Both bionic legs are done. We're gonna turn our melees into bionic gargantuan creatures, basically. Okay, now drop those. Boop. And we'll get somebody to take care of that. And now we can start loading that up again. And yeah, I think it was Liv that just got a silent neuroformer. Yeah. Lost it, became a child. Oh, yeah. No, we have another one, but we're making a drone, so it's... God, do I want to get them out and try for crafting? No. No, we need brick makers. Okay, a bunch of stuff just happened. A timber wolf named Allah. Looks like food to me. Masterwork cloth armchair. Yeah, it's fine. I hate that I gotta like pause it every single time because I can't just tell them to use the whole stack. And that should be the last one. Another level 6. So we got Neuroquake, Word of Inspiration, which will be very nice. Wall Raise. Let's go use the word. No, we can't use Word of Inspiration right now. Wall Raise, Beckon, Water Skip, and Solar Pinhole. All fantastic combat ones, except for Word of Inspiration, which I will be sending over to Tiki almost right away. I need to set you up with meditation. You do minimal. Minimal? Really? Huh. Let's see if we can have you just do that in your bedroom then. Okay, so with both bionic legs done, I think that means Larian is up for another bionic leg there. Install bionic leg, left leg. Yeah. I'm thinking even with the jelly spreader, this room is still dirty. Yeah, it still says very dirty. There's nothing in here, so it looks like creep does make dirty. It does not make sterile floors. I mean, not like we care, because we don't get food poisoning. But it's not pretty, and the beauty is very ugly. So let's do it. I wish I could have stayed and saw more of the Smithsonian's back in 22. What? Kazumi has gone berserk because they're eating meat. Is anybody around that can take care of this? Squishy. I can't control Squishy like that. Howie. Try not to kill them. You're gonna kill them, aren't you? Oh, no, you didn't. Good job. Hopefully you ripped a leg off. Come here. Stay in bed. You ripped a couple toes off. Could be worse. Why are we using good medicine on the prisoners? Excuse me? Oh, and you guys do not get stumpies. Why were we using good medicine on the prisoners? Because they're supposed to be getting surgery, right? Yeah, paste, and paste. That's supposed to be their default. Okay, a bunch of the shelves got moved in, so we can start hauling in all of this stuff now. I believe you were there. Pretty good looking room. It's not. Actually, in that case, I am going to get rid of the creep wall, since it does not make rooms look prettier. Or creep floor. Yeah. We'll just leave it as is for now, we'll replace the floor later. And we'll just use normal lights. And it looks like we need cotton. We probably have way more than enough drugs. Not really, but oh well. It's fine. Anybody have scars that we want to try and get rid of? You have a missing ear. You do have a scar in your right eye. We could try and get rid of that with a chronophagy, but I'm worried that you would age down too much. Whereas... Damn, Liv is 41? 31. Yeah, maybe the Psychic Rain is doing a lot. Thynius is 41 as well. I mean, their ages should be a little off. Looks like Diamond can do chronophagy. So, target Kazumi. Where's Diamond? There you are. Who's psychic? 117, 113, 120. It actually, this doesn't matter. Think of it, the chanters don't actually matter. Just the target. We'll just get some drones in here. Yeah, I know, you're a major break risk, Liv. I'm sorry. Take some Mind Numb for now. I should probably get some lights in here someday. Alright, you are currently 36. We're looking to get rid of the scar on your right foot. Also, this should keep you in a coma for a while as well. Nope, we had a break. Malaz Dick is having corpse obsession. So, the ritual got cancelled. Larian is also in a major break. So, uh-oh. Who'd you find? Who is that? Is that our only colonist to actually die? Yup, it's Theo. You found the only colonist to die. Ever. The Soren Gene Hive is attacking. Okay, so everybody but Kitten needs to run to position. You get 2 animal defense. Everybody inside. No, actually, that was not one of the first few kids. That is a random pig person who asked to join us. Alright, what do you got? You got 2 princesses. And a bunch of boom ticks. The boom ticks are going to be an issue. I've got to figure out a way to get Howie, Squishy, Stabby, and Big Crab up 2 defenses. Well, I mean, I guess I am right now, but... Do I want to dead life this? We've got extra dead life. It might be fun. Hey, guys. Oh, shit. Right. I didn't move animal defense. Back up, boys. Back up, back up, back up. I could dead life this for funsies. There are a lot of them, and I don't want to deal with the boom ticks even though it's raining. Who's got a dead life? Kitten, but she's busy. Oh, you're the only one. Oh boy. Okay. Can we run and go get a dead life in time? Maybe. Nah, they're already there. Stabby, where are you going? Oh my god. What do you... The animal defense is not up here anymore. Who are you following? You're following Liv. So you should not be going back that direction at all. Because Liv's way down there. Cool, I guess we're just fighting here now. Until Squishy drops. But I guess since Squishy's doing that, let's form up here. And Big Crab is there too. Lovely. That's exactly what I wanted. What the fuck? What the okay, we're reloading this. I don't know what just happened. Everybody just started taking tons of damage and went down. What the fuck just happened? Huntress has an acid burst stack, and she got hit. Okay, now we know not to use that anymore. That's fucking horrible. Apparently acid burst stacks will kill everybody around them very quickly. Fantastic. Okay, anybody on the Huntress gene line is not in this fucking fight. Jesus, that was ridiculous. Let's get a little bit closer to avoid friendly fire. Big Crab, where are you going? Nope, everything here is getting damaged again. What the fuck is going on? There's nothing on the ground. It's Big Crab. Big Crab just charged through everything. They just used their breacher charge on us. Wow. So we need to not have them in the fight now. Or point them in the right direction. Alright, Big Crab. Hit that. Yeah, see, that's good. That's not. Yeah, Big Crab needs to be on their own, apparently. Because, like, look at all the damage they just fucking did. Oh boy. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. That's a Titan. That's a burst tick. Kitten, kitten, kitten. Back up, back up, back up. Kitten, why are you here? Okay, go off. Go off. There we go. Okay. Can we skip Squishy out of there? Because if we don't, they're gonna die. Again. Wrong one. I can't select them. There's too many. Wish it would tell you which one you had. I know that's not Squishy. That was Squishy. Squishy, get the fuck out of there. Zach, why are you trying to leave? Apparently Big Crab is doing fantastic out there. Like, not entirely surprised, to be honest. A Wanderer is joining me. No. Also, why would we all get sad when a wanderer joins us? And where are the princesses? Are they already... They're already down. Yeah, Big Crab is kind of just kicking ass up there. Something just exploded. There's rain, we should be fine. Who's an extreme break risk? Larian. Why? Is it kill thirst? Yes. But honestly, y'all are excused, we got this. Now, for some reason, Big Crab, like, used their Breacher charge automatically, but then, like, went after people, like, at our, like, in the direction of our own people. You guys want to go get patched up? Kittens in labor. Beautiful. Go get down. Get down, get down, get down, get down. Go lay down. There you go. Gather for birth, and get rid of the heat cleaning drones to come clean the hospital, because there's ash all over the place. Mlazdik is still wandering around, upset. Because, oh no, they're gonna have a baby. Is anybody bleeding? Yes. Skull Fairy, go ahead and wake up. Tend and tend. And then we cannot tend to squish there. Where's Big Crab? Ah. Tend Big Crab. Tend Megapede. Tend Megapede. Tend Megapede. Childbirth was completed. Another Haxton. Anyway, now I got a big hole in my base. I'm not happy about it. Alright, Hexton. In you go. Nope. Come on. Growth baby. Sounds like I'm saying gross baby with a lisp. Alright, we have a new spine for you. Implants. Install replacement spine. You have no choice. Tiggy should be available for this. Cannot install, no restrict for herbal medicine, right. We need actual medicine to install an entire spine. Is there anybody that can come clean this really quick? This room's a little bloody. Okay, and remove. Replacement spine. This way she can't walk anymore. It's easier, honestly, than doing peg legs. Okay, everybody's in a pretty good mood right now. Let's try the chronophagy again. Maybe it is just a problem of I just need lights in here. A solar flare! Well, I guess nobody gets lights now. Oh, and with nuclear stomachs, you two need to be changed. So let's change the melee gene line to no longer have Exodine, because fuck. And we're going to be going with inefficient midgut. And also, I would love to get hardened chitin. Immunodeficiency, I don't think, yeah, has a gene conflict. If we get circadian influences, we could also give them dormant. We'll never do social fights is really important for my melee monsters. And then my hunters need to be changed as well, but I need to make sure that none of my hunters are over here. Yeah, Huntress is, so we'll wait on that one. Okay. And refuel, and then where's Hotto? Hopefully this doesn't age, that shouldn't age you. I have some people going hungry. We can't feed ourselves with that nutrient paste. I didn't think of that. Okay, so... It did get rid of the scar! It does work! Oh my god, and Diamond is now 18 years old. I also can't cook. Oh, never mind, it's over. I expect that to last a lot longer. Okay, now the Hunter's gene line gets rid of Acid Burst Sac. That is not good. Holy shit. That is really, really bad. We gave them Dark Vision and Compound Eyes and High Gray Matter. We can get rid of High Gray Matter, it's no big deal. It's just faster learning. Do in that room? Like, I've got to be able to close my doors. I swear, sometimes I double-click just doesn't work. I really also hope that people are actually loading this. They don't seem to be, but I've also had them doing a lot of Hall Plus, so that's a thing, I suppose. These things can actually be moved inside. Let's get our batteries moved in here. I'll probably get better batteries eventually. I think it's our only battery. Nope, we have another battery here. I don't like that room, though. I worry about this room. I don't think I can do chronophagy on these two, but I'm not entirely sure. Well, we can't do it right now anyway. I was thinking, like, we've got people who are very old, and we don't care what happens to those prisoners. We're not keeping them, so maybe we do a thing. Normal? I didn't know you could make normal beds. I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Somebody should be along to put you in bed. Someday? Oh my god, can somebody please put her in bed? Thank you. We need to keep this open. Actually, here, let's just make this into a pseudo-medical room right now. Just really, really quickly. For some reason, I decided to play Odyssey on 500% with Randy, and it's been a freaking nightmare. That sounds like a freaking nightmare. Then again, like, I just, for the very first time on my own, decided to see if I could do Blood and Dust on, like, a kind of hard scenario. All Starjacks, only living on a grav ship, and it's been okay. It's the kind of like, oh wow, I'm better than I thought I was kind of thing. I should make disruptor flare packs. What was that? What the hell was that noise? Am I going crazy, or was there some kind of crazy sploot noise? Oh, all the people came out of their pots. That was it. Nope, that wasn't it. What the hell? I have no idea what that noise was. Well, you're out. So I guess we'll see how much you actually need to eat and how fast this goes down. Well, it seems to be going down at a normal rate. You will need to eat a lot to fill, but it seems to be going down pretty slowly. The noise was that? I don't know. 'Twas the noise of noises. It was certainly one of the noises. It was absolutely a noise. I just have no idea what it was. Stop trying to give them new work. I had 3-man hunting rhinos when 2 raids came in back to back. The people coming out of the cocoons, it wasn't though. Everybody was still in their cocoons. I have no idea what that was. Also, damn, my cleaning drones are doing nothing. These rooms are just constantly disgusting. Just slime everywhere. The second one killed them. Wow. That's lucky. That's really lucky. Why are you in a bad mood? Oh yeah, all your siblings dying. Yeah, we need to change our ideology. The raid was too big and I had to launch. The thing with my Blood and Dust run, I haven't had that problem. I haven't had to run away from a problem yet. I'm actually kind of surprised. Wow, these bodies haven't gone bad yet. Is that in home area? Why isn't that being replaced? It is in home area. Weird. Well, we repaired the walls, so I guess we're good. Anyway, let's set animal defense here for just a second, and then one at a time get creatures over to start getting stuff. 2 cataphracts, 5 champions, 3 janissary, 4 troopers, fuel containers, ground-mounted striker turrets. That's a lot of champions. I'm gonna say no on this one. Alright, anyway. Force target to wear plastic flak helmet. And where's that? There we go, flak armor. There you go, you are armored up. Back to work. Or whatever it is you do. You still don't have flak armor. Huh. What are my cleaning drones doing? Oh, right, Hall Plus. I forgot I have them on this. That is actually very, very important. Why are you exhausted? Go to bed. Oh, you're on work time. You have no recreation done. Well, you know what? Do cocaine about it. There. Now your rec and your energy is full. Huntress, you're supposed to be only training. Meh. When I landed at a random ancient complex, I got raided. All the raiders died in it before I even started looking at it. What happened? Ancient turrets. They died to ancient turrets killed people? I wasn't aware they could do that. Okay, the bodies went bad, so they should be dragged to this pile here now. 7 or so audited again. Oh, that would do it. That explains it. Still at 6 anima grass. Only 6. It's so weird. But the tox trees are keeping this area a little bit cleaner, at least. Well, one thing I wanted to check, because these are the same size as fabricator benches, is eventually... Yeah, right there. And then... we can get some tool cabinets to speed things up in here. And then I'm thinking either a frenzy inducer in the middle or just like a radio or something. This psychic rain has now lasted a full quantum. I really wonder. Okay, so this is regular fertilization at like 100%. If I can apparently get fungal gravel up to 131 with Dove's Bad Hygiene. So it might be worth it to get Devil Strand inside on fungal gravel. Oh, you buy stomachs. Okay. I ain't gonna yuck your yum. So like cloth cape. I don't even know why that's there. A little bit more hyperweave. Always nice. Thrombo fur. I'll take it. Yeah, that's good. Okay, we have a helmet. Let's go throw that on Big Crab. What was Squishy missing? Was it armor? Yeah, you're missing armor. Did I die? No, you're right here. Literally standing right in front of us. I don't know why you're cleaning. Probably because maybe we're out of marble bricks, but no, you're right there. Yeah, you're fine. Why did it cancel the floors in here? Liv went into a daze because her son died. Well, it's better than the alternative of literally anything else. But that does remind me to do another festival for ideology. Because if we're going to be getting rid of our worthless children into drones or into bigger bugs, we've got to not care about death. It was unforgettable. Nice. I don't know what was unforgettable. I've already forgotten. That's a terrible joke, Amber. What are you doing? Why does it keep canceling the jobs in there? Is it because of the creep? The luncheon? Okay, I have no idea what that means. We just did a festival. I have no idea what luncheon you're referring to. It's fine. It's fine. You know that's an emote, right? Don't you, Hadapelagic? Like, that's actually one of our emotes. Made by Squishy. Because that was what Squishy kept saying all the time. That's what everybody keeps saying to me. You and Squishy and Danar and... It's never fine. Also, I just realized everybody's still stuck on defensive. So of course they can't get out there to take care of the bodies. And do that stuff. Nice. People in Thrumbo for Dusters. Oh, that one's only normal. What a waste. And of course they can't go to the tree. Sorry about the hiccuping. Is this full again? No, that's not full. Is that in hive zone? It is not. There, now the buglings can take all the stuff out of here. Lovely little rot stink, isn't that Diamond? Yum yum. I wonder how much area Dead Life Dust hits. Like, I could throw some more graves down here for some more traps. We've got things to fill them literally right there. And I guess I could always make a Dead Life IED. Right now, I just want to burn the bodies. Doesn't really matter to me, but... we got a lot of stuff to do. We're almost done with this room. Good. Sorry, that was my jaw. It makes noises sometimes. Alright, who doesn't have a helmet? You have a helmet. Stabby has both. You have both. You are waiting on armor. How you doing there? 56%? Cool. Liv is still in a break, but she just got calmed down. Kinda wanted her to get catharsis, but oh well. You know, I could already move people in here. Why not? We can probably get better chairs than what we have in there. How's our cloth? Not very good, but we are on hydroponics, so we should be getting cloth very quickly. Do we want these 1x2 tables, or do we want to make an actual dining table for a change? I got a big table. We have no I mean, I have enough silver. I could make a big silver table. Big silver table. Yeah. I'm gonna have to take out one of these walls as well to put in a fridge. Masterwork shield belt. Whoa. Melostic had a growth moment and got fast learner. That's good. That's really good for you. You're age 10. That's all right. What is your thing? You have a good one. You have a good. Yours is worse. So go ahead and get this Masterwork shield belt before one of the drones grabs it. There's an animal flak jacket here. Who needed a flak jacket? Was it Squishy? Yeah. Grab one of the drones. They're always happy to work. For Squishy. Yeah, this is gonna be a pretty good room, I feel. You know, there is an option you can do with this as well, where instead of those, you go with the Ideology Kneel pillows. They are 0.6 comfort, and they definitely raise the impressiveness of a room and the beauty, but they're not as good as the cloth armchairs. They just cost a lot less in resources. A lot less. Also, hey Liv, can we Word of Inspiration yet? No, we are working on it. It is the return of the Rim, yes. Yeah, I think the creep was spreading over that and getting rid of the floor that we were trying to build. How are we on chronophagy? 5 hours, cool. I'll give that to one of my older people then. Actually, Diamond, let's have you work on the silver table here. And hopefully we can give you a word of inspiration soon. The big question, though, is... Oh, you're meditating in here. No. That's Thynius' spot. You have your own spot. Did I not set you up with meditation time in the morning? I did not. Give my meditators one more hour in the morning. Did you deliver? You're missing silver. We just had enough. What happened to it? Weird. How's the loading going? It's not, because all of my people are... Well, they're almost done. They're almost done. Also, I had a thought that I wanted to run past everybody. How hard do you think it would be to have an insect colony that lives in space? Alright, who needs the next thing? 29, 21, 41, Liv does. So, Liv, chronophagy. Are the little bug vacuum resistant? No, they're not. That is a very valid point. But I do have 2 mods that would help with that. I do have back belts for animals. that I could give to my bigger bugs. And then I've got the ability to restrict the area that they move in. So if we went to go live on an asteroid, it could be a bug asteroid that they just live inside of it, and then we would have like 1 or 2 hives instead of a whole bunch. Why was there a starving cleaning drone? Oh, because you're near there, right. Also, this room is now mined out and terrifying because I don't know what to do with it. I have no idea what to do with that room. Oh, let's get a light in this room. Standing lamp in the middle. Chronophagy complete. Liv became 17 years younger and is now 23 years old. Kazumi is now 58. Wow. Kazumi has the artery blockage now. Liv did not regrow her finger. Yeah, big old asteroid shell. A real reason it's called Hollow Nest. Let's work on that and get this done up. Get some floor here. Then we'll get some power. Oops. Right there. Mazdik is an extreme break, or no, Hado is an extreme break risk. What? Well, your mood could be worse, but no, it's Mazdik here who's really, really upset. Is it because you're 61% into bug? Go, you know what? Go do meth about it. You're gonna die soon anyway. Something's happening. Another Odyssey orbital trader. I'm gonna ignore those from now on. Unless there's like specifically something from Odyssey I think I might want to buy, which is really nothing. Like, it's grav plates. That's the only thing I want to buy is grav plates. Because it's weird to me that grav plates aren't just open for everybody, you know? It's also really weird that we're the only ones that get the grav ship. Feels like it should be different. Like, I want there to be a event where a grav ship comes and lands in our place and attacks us with guns and everything. Like, that'd be so cool. Like a mobile siege, you know? Enemy sending cool grav ship raids at you would just underline how pathetic their settlements are when you raid. It basically would be bigger than their settlements. This room is dirty and ugly, but rich wealth, because chairs. That'll be cleared up soon. Cancel those. No, they won't. Those can't catch on fire because it's raining. Oh well, they're not rotting anymore. Well, most of them aren't. Sillet sticks animagraphs. Hey, the new baby. Can either one of you do natural? Artistic? Artistic. Damn it. It's so obnoxious. Anyway, this whole room is done. All the whole urgently stuff is done, so we should start loading this up now. Good. Finally. I got tradings that need to be doing... Wow, those were words. I don't know, like, literally I was thinking just like a very small grav ship with like some turrets on the outside and a small defensive setup and like a couple like barricades and then like a mortar or two in the middle. Just like a different version of the siege, you know? Because like the enemy does come in on drop pods and then builds a full building on your map. Who's to say they can't do that with a dropship? Why don't they come in on a shuttle? You know? Like, there's so many weird things that they're just not doing. That makes sense for them to do. Is there another... Yes, there is another animal flak. Okay, you got armor. I think you're missing armor still? Yes. Animal flak, force target, big crab. Even if it's scripted to come in, fire guns, unload dudes, then fly off so you can't get the parts would be pretty. Yeah, that's a great idea. There's only one grav ship core. Ignore all the trade ships existing. See, that's my that's my point. Chemical hunger. Didn't you literally just do meth? You 10-year-old child. Now, kitten is an issue. Oh no, she just cares that her childs are... Oh, nope, -5 from her kids dying. And her kid being in the growth vat, which is why we gave her the drugged rib, but she's still not happy. Hey, does anybody have Word of Joy by chance? No, you've got a bunch of -20s. Hey, we're doing this anyway. Might as well do another harmonic discovery. I really need to actually take care of those someday. All the ancient dangers I've been finding. I think I have Word of Joy. No, I don't think you do. I think you've got Word of Inspiration. No, you do have Word of Joy, you're right. Awesome. Well, after this is done, we'll give some Word of Joys out. It's only 40%. And we can now reform the Ideal Legion, which is extremely necessary. We're going to reform. We are going to go Supremacist. Because we are the superior gene line. Free and approved, intense bigotry, mind yield high, we can't change because we're tunnelers. All slavery is abhorrent, organ use is totally abhorrent now because we can replace our own stuff. Why would we want human organs in us? Can't change that yet. I'm going to change research to be fast because of the fact that we started Tridal. Death is... we don't care. We don't care about death. We don't care about bodies anymore. Because my people are getting changed into other bugs, and our children are becoming drones, and like, it's important, you know? I think I'll do very fast, because we are a spacefaring race, we are not just tribals, and the tribal thing didn't really work out anyway. But I like having the drum parties. The drum parties are fun. But that does add two new roles, shooting specialist and melee specialist. We'll keep just... well, we don't need a pick speaker. Get rid of that one. And give a melee specialist. Oh, no, Berserker. I love the name Berserker. Berserker, because that's basically what they do anyway. And then shooting specialists are super strong, and I love them. But their names are always kind of shit. so we're just gonna call you Gunny. I forgot we can also have our people fight each other. I forgot about that. Oh, I also saw an idea for more sculptures. This way we have one of each type of bug, except for the big ones. So we got the Mega Spider, Spelopede, and the the Mega Spider, or the Mega whatever, Louse, whatever it is. Anyway, Stag Beetle Sumo. It's a thing. That is a very valid point. That's the only one I can get, sadly. I can get a sacrificial flag. I don't think I have anything that can use that. Anyway, we'll have 3 different things. Done. Meaning that we're going to have to get more art done, which is not a big deal. We need a shape of earth and a image of depth. And we'll do these out of marble. Looks like diamond is the only one that can do them. Oh no, Tiggy's got 10 artistic. I can read things. I can read. I swear. Tiggy, make sure that's at 1. Good, and then we will stop working on marble again for a little bit. We'll finish those 2 up. How close are we to being done here? Pretty close. Now, that should make it a little bit easier. Nope, wow, we just instantly don't care about the deaths. Instantly, we're just like, nope, this is just how things go. Except for you, who is sad that your child is in a growth vat. You're like, oh, there's another drone. Another drone. Also, now I really want to reform my Ideal Legion and name that Stack Beetle Sumo. Because that's a great name for a gladiator duel. And then just give them, like, thrumbo horns and let them go at each other. I'm not even hiding from the implications that I'm not the baddie anymore. A manhunting pack of monitor lizards. 70 of them. I don't think I want to fight this. I'm just going to leave them outside. You're running geno-ethnic supremacists. I mean, yeah, but you don't have to say it like that. Can we outrun the monitor lizards? Close. Okay. There is all paths outdoors closed. God, it's so tempting to dead life on top of that. I'm gonna... I just want to see how well this works. No! No! Oh my god. Why'd you have to say it like that? Okay, this is gonna be a little fun. This is literally just for funsies. The dead life is still pulling them up out of their graves. If we didn't have this permanent psychic rain, I would totally light them on fire. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that sucker. There's some here that are just enormous. The monitor lizards are winning. That entire graveyard, the monitor lizards won. I mean, I'm not really surprised, but damn. Also, monitor lizards have poison. Lizard, 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 lizard. Oh, hey, that reminds me. Larian, are you doing anything after stream today? Hauling Drone 1 started a social fight with Tiggy. Tiggy is twice your size, if not more. And will literally rip your limbs off. Either you or Hotopelagic. I need to do my level ups on Lancer. Damn, they're still fighting. Like, I don't think I'll need much. I just really need somebody to just be there and, you know, tell me to not do stupid things. That's it, really. Masterwork Sculpture. Go ahead and move you there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Can I capture my own Shamblers to study and get Bioferrite from? The Shamblers keep getting back up. I am unsupervised tonight other than needing to do some work on assets. That said, I adore doing stupid things, so, but yes, available. No, I just need to make sure that I don't, like, make very simple mistakes. Huh, some of the shambling bugs aren't attacking the monitor lizards. Some of them are. What are you? That's a gore. That's not a gore hulk. That is. Come on. Titan Tick. So now I've just got wild shamblers out there too. No, it says they're still on my side. Weird. Hey, the passenger shuttle is loaded. Kitten, it's you. You are our talker now. Holy shit, we are negative 2,785. At 1 p.m. The eclipse! The eclipse. That's why it's the eclipse. We can turn that off for just like a day until this runs over. Until the eclipse stops. Throw a dead life at the problem. Boom. Instantly. New problem. It's very true. That is exactly what happened. I love that like all different types of ships are shown in that menu, including the weird blocks that people are going to be making. Okay, you've got components for me. Thank you. I don't know how much Nutramine I have, but I remember I had 500, so we're not going to do that. I will buy your cloth because I need it right now. Water rays or water skip or wall rays? I think I need both for somebody. Auto door surrogate organs. Love it. Healing enhancer. Don't actually need. Advanced power arm. What do you give? 35% construction speed. 38%. That's. I want that. For diamond. Because there's a lot of jobs that we keep doing where we need construction speed. Okay. Yeah, we gave you a drill arm on one arm. The other arm can absolutely be something else. Wow, that's expensive. Maybe we don't get the gold. Shit, I don't know if we can afford the arm. Is it the cloth? Shit. I don't think we can afford the arm. We're making far less money here than I expected. Oh my god, all of it, and I still need 83. Which I can do with the Yayo and Mind Numb Serum, but damn. All this for one advanced power arm, and we still can't afford it. Oh my god, we still can't afford it. No matter what I do, I cannot get that advanced power arm. Damn. That sucks. Well, shit. I guess that's it. We get components. That sucks. If I can get a lot of money out of somewhere, I guess we'll come back. I know. Because, like, you've got a drill arm on your right shoulder. We wanted to give you something to offset that. No storage space. For silver? Right, we weren't putting raw materials on the floor. We totally can now. What items weren't going in here? No, everything. Weird. Alright, this room is now lit up. A little bit of silver is already gone. We will have to get a light in here of some kind, so let's go ahead and move a glow pod right there. We definitely need more storage. But we need a lot of bricks coming out, and we kind of can't get to the... Well, no, we got plenty of bricks right here. There's plenty. Yeah. I don't have to worry about that. Rounded bricks. Do you mean... Do you mean rocks? Just gonna turn this into marble. It'll be easier to get marble there. How much was the jade floors? 20? Yeah, 25. So that's like 50 per. We'll put some jade underneath here. And there's a textiles trader who we might actually be able to sell a lot to. Yeah, we totally got a trade beacon right there. Once Kitten wakes up. I'm not going to interrupt her sleep. Sleep is important when you're trying to gestate the new generation of drones and or kaiju. I think I'm going to go give Tiggy... Where is Tiggy? Yeah, let's give Tiggy a work drive. What? I just traded with you motherfuckers! Rude? All natural wild caught round bricks. There you go. Call this textile trader. We've got to have a lot of stuff to sell them. Oh! There's a drifter. They're an impid. But they can transmute steel. Oh no. They have literally no skills. Oh no. We never decided what to do with this. But they can make, like, steel, like, stacks of steel into anything. Most importantly, they can make stacks of steel into plasteel or gold. And they're gonna want to join us, but they might have they might have something in them. They might have a metal horror, but they're not an insect. They're not a bug. But at the same time, they have no skills. I can bliss lobotomy them and just turn them into a drone. Should I just do that? A pet? Yeah. Yeah, fuck yeah, let's do that. They're not bugs, but we get a pet. It's weird. It's a weird thing. Bug. I hate that people are taking off things after only like 10% gone. Why are we still making cloth capes? We shouldn't be. Hi, Rogue Faye. By the way, Rogue Faye, we have several people who are up for grabs if you would like to claim someone. Fuck it. We need the money. No, we're working on a drone right now. Okay, so let's think. We'll get rid of just normal things, unless they're armor, which they all are. Yeah, we keep running out of steel. Ooh, we finished fabrication. Cool. Get rid of the plain leather. Make them the pet? What do you think, Rogue Fair? Are you cool being a pet? That's still not enough. I guess I'll just buy Devil Strand with what we have left. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, we can get one more. Yeah, money. Hell of a thing to ask in public on Twitch. Sure, I did like to buy a cow in TTK and be that cow. Man, those are words. Oh, no. We need to get out there and get them. The monitor lizards. The monitor lizards will eat them. We're coming. Hang in there. Don't go towards up there. Don't go there. Okay. A weary-looking drifter stretches his legs. He seems very tired. He has to stay in your colony for a while until he's recovered his strength. Sure. But do we immediately arrest them and check to see if they have a stuff in them. I think we have to. I think we immediately arrest them just in case there is a metal horror. 57%? No. Okay, everybody run inside, run inside, run inside. Yep, the monitor lizards just noticed you. Do not go outside. Don't step there, meme. What do you guys even want to do out there? Butchering. Oh, their body? They're trying to butcher the lizards. Yeah, give me a second. I'm busy. There. I'm dealing with don't step there meme. 80%. 80%. 80%. Okay, everybody's got an 80. They just went for it. Okay, cool. And we're summoning raids on the monitor lizards. Oh boy. And apparently we're doing 4 raids at once. Gods. Okay, yeah, because Larian summoned one too. If you've never seen me do this before, this is your first time here, I do incentives for donations, subscriptions, bits, channel points. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it looks like none of them are inside the base. We have the people of Neanderthals from the people of Fluwu right in front of the monitor lizards, so that might be interesting. Coming from multiple angles. Yokai from Foreignor are arriving in drop pods. Insects from the Sorn Gene Hive. Right next to Niflheim Ogres. Yeah, we're not going outside. Okay, you guys are landing here. No explosive. Nope, we have 1 frag grenade. Was there breachers? Besiege. So, Foreigner are sieging me. Those guys. And then we got a lot of different raids there. This is interesting. So, I'm gonna grab my fighters, get everybody into positions here. Luckily, this one should take care of itself. One of these guys will win, one of these guys will lose. Let's see. Yeah, y'all should be following Liv to war. The monitor lizards are going up there, but they're probably not going to do very much. There's only a few of them left. Those guys I am actually worried about, so I'm going to pelt them with mortars. And there's a relation in there. Look at that. Look at those 9-tail kitsunes. Kitsune. Artillery support covers a multitude of sins. It's true. They're attacking monitor lizards too. Okay, so that's their. They're attacking those. How's this going? Oh, the Neanderthals are going to hit this too. That's fun. How fun. How fun. Here come the first shots. Oh, beautiful shot. Killed one person. That was a cluster shot? Didn't even know I was doing that. Okay, you guys need to get up here. Oh, kitten. Dead life. I think we hit their shell. All the stuff is gone. They're still building, though. This is just a clusterfuck down here. And now to play Dead Can Dance, yep. Rise, rise, my defenders! Oop. Okay, the yokai have stopped and are coming at me. Get to positions. We have dead life zombies going out the direction. One last shot hit a bunch of people. The Neanderthals are against the seizures. They turned around to go attack them too. Wow. Where's that grenade? I just saw a grenade go off. The grenade person's still alive. I do not see them. There you are. Also, apparently this person is related to somebody here. Apparently they've met us? Why does it say that there's a... ex-lover of Zach? No, Zach was a child and has never left the colony. Do not fuck with me. No. Okay, one group of Neanderthals are running. The zombies are doing their job here. This is just a fucking mess still. Okay, another group of Neanderthals are running. They're throwing grenades at themselves. Okay, those Neanderthals are... all the Neanderthals are running now. I think the entire Sorn hive is now down. A shuttle arrived for the people who we've captured, but it's way the fuck out there. Why? Why are you out there? That's not in any zone. What the fuck? Also, how did that spread? That shouldn't have spread. None of that should have spread. Weird. These guys are still attacking. You know, if they haven't just hit themselves a whole bunch. Okay, so now that this is clear, we need to open this door. And wait for them to come to us. Because then the zombies, the shamblers, will do a lot of damage to them as they come. This is just a... I'm just gonna let that rot. That's too much. Just wow. Is a single enemy gonna actually make it within gunshot range of your base? I don't think so. Oh. Oh, they just avoided it. They just avoided everything. That's hilarious. Kitten's a major break risk. Do cocaine about it. Oh my god, one person. It's okay if these things get shot, that's their job. The guy with the grenades might make it. Oh my god. Oh my god. My bugs are trying to go out there. Most of the yokai are being destroyed by the shamblers. Kitten is hungry. Fine, you can go eat. You're excused. Yep, they're just attacking this guy. Oh god, is the dead life dust bringing him back? It did. No way! We caught one! Okay, Tiggy, this is you. We caught. Okay, Niflheim is fleeing. So they went down. Their last one actually dropped from blood loss. Are these guys still fighting? Yeah, they're still fight. Nope, they're shamblers. Fighting other shamblers. Well, that was fun. I guess we can go out now. Because it's just cleanup now. I'm not going to capture this guy. They're too big. We got one down here. Is he going to make it? Nah, death in a half hour. Zug is... What are you? You are a troll, so you're going to be too hard to kill. I'm just going to leave you there. That was a lot of stuff. We still got friendly shamblers out there. Also interesting. Oh, that's right. We gotta right-click there, unforbid all. Matt is 7 hours. You are 5 hours. You just lost a couple toes. I don't really care about the food. We don't have enough prisons anywhere. The last one is always bad. Capture and... Oh no, they're unwaveringly loyal. Did you eat? You did eat. Now let's go see what materials we might get out of these. Like, jade is nice. Go juice. Stuff I can sell. Weaponry. Like, guns are nice to pick up. A lot of this stuff is just going to go bad in the rain. There's nothing I can do about that. But there's, like, if there's anything that I can sell, I want to try and bring it in. A lot of this, though, is just going to have to wait out here. Is that a jade giant shard knife? Wow. I don't know how sharp jade is. I imagine it's mostly obsidian-like. Alright, how are our moods? Eating. Tired. Go ahead, have some psychite. Did somebody get attacked? What was that? Jade is for blunt weapons. Your guess is as good as mine, honestly. Oh, there's more stuff out here. We'll just leave those shamblers to do shamblery things. Diamond is throwing rocks at me. Who's a medical emergency? Alo. Skull Fairy. 10. No, just 10 with that medicine. It's fine. A compacted machinery meteorite. Very nice. Thank you. Oh yeah, Fenwick. Forgot about you. I'm like, who the fuck are you? Love and dependency. Oh, you're a low mate. No wonder you went down so fast. We have a bunch of extreme break risks. Give the girl it. I don't have any treats. I don't know why. Also, I don't know why that didn't go off. That should have gone off. Weird. Hi, Seraphina. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. What are you? Red Oni. One of these weird ones. No way. We're out of food. Well, that's not gonna last. Yeah, there we go. And now Matt is also having issues. I might have just missed him. No, he's 80%, he's fine. Tiggy is an entity slayer. Tiggy can no longer tolerate holding such dangerous entities in captivity and tends to destroy as many as he can. No. No. Bad Tiggy. You go in the hole. Okay, equip the red roar rifle and then use some mind numb. He could be releasing the entities? No, it was Entity Slayer. He was gonna kill them, and those ones were hard to catch. Alright, I need to expand my prisons. We know we're destroying the environment and possibly endangering the continued existence of life on the planet Tiki, but consider short-term quarterly gains on bioferrite. What? Oh my god. Could be worse, you could have to fight them again. You're right, that would be much worse. Alright, Malazdik, you are still an extreme break risk. Can we do anything for you? You are just hungry. Oh, is it time? It's time. It's time. Can I get you to lay down? No, you're not injured. I'm gonna Bliss lobotomy you. I should have done that anyway. Also, I never changed their gene line. Alright, so we are allowed outside. We're gonna go start picking up bodies, bring them inside. Gonna be a lot of cleanup. You're at 77%. I'm gonna just leave that as long as I can, and you will get fed automatically by the dripper. We're capitalist Nazis? What? Excuse you! You hold your goddamn tongue! Them's fighting words. You know, if I just put a door here, I can make this whole thing a prison. There's a lot of rotting bodies out here. And unfortunately with the psychic rain, nothing's catching on fire. Can I do a fancy roof thing so these will actually catch on fire? I would really like that. Let's see if I can do like that. In the game, totally. Fancy hexagon tile prison. It's sterile to make it easier to do surgery. Are you a major break risk? Recreation starved. Also, you move remarkably slowly. No, you're just very large, even though it's at 110. Weird. Haxton became a child. Remain tribesmen, but stay in there. I am only a capitalist against my own self-interest and my own will. Like, I don't like it. I don't want it. That's just rude. Yeah, we're definitely running out of food. Alright, get you working on this. No storage space. There so is. Oh, there so isn't. Oh, hello. Some of my graves got destroyed. Huh. That's dangerous. Alright. The farther this goes, the more ridiculous it gets. Oh, right! The prisoners! I wonder how long the thing stays there. Driver just leaning on the horn and cussing. Yeah, that sounds about right. To shuttle and to shuttle. There is so many bodies deteriorating outside right now that it's like severely lowering my frame rate. Severely. Oh, and colonists are gathering to celebrate Larian and Kitten's marriage. Or not. Kitten is doing surgery. Apparently Kitten really wants to do surgery first. Something's attacking. Did something get up? Yep, looks like a lizard got up and was immediately downed. Oh yeah, the bodies. Ugh. No, we need to be slaughtering those. I mean, we're getting a little bit of food, but still. We good? We're good. Pods arrived. 41 hyperweave and a vanometric power cell. Very welcome. Another masterwork bed in there. Marriage is what brings us together today. Also starvation. I support the choice to put career and accomplishments ahead of traditional romance contracts. You are literally getting married right now. Medical emergency for Kazumi. Yep, 90%. Oh no, why did everything stop? God, I'm busy! Sappers. Really? 3 groups of sappers? Wedding's off. Come on. This is rude. And I will be eliminating with severe prejudice. Yep, that's what I thought. They're going right in there. Wow, you're very fast. Ooh, you have a thing that I want. Alright, fall back. We're probably going to be fighting them inside. Ugh. Fall back, fall back, fall back. Get that. We have an Insanity Lance. That's... can't really... I can beckon you. I can skip you into the... to the fighters. I don't have a Shock Lance, surprisingly. Here, Larian, have this. God damn it, somebody shot them anyway. Okay, first group gone. Second group's up here. There's some shamblers still out there to stall them. I don't know where these guys are going. Shamblers doing good work in there. Second group running. And then we have a third group actually still coming in towards the front. Perfect. We have a grenade launcher. Grenade launcher. I'm gonna have to mark these guys. We wanted to replace our grenade launchers anyway. Not seen... Oh, what do you got? I see somebody behind you. Fire foam. Nope. Okay. I was looking for another potential shield of some kind. Go take this. Never mind. It's gone already. We've got the range, and they're going to be mostly distracted by trying to go to the shamblers, that we can just kind of sit back here. That grenade launcher is not going to do it for me. I can't reach him. Never mind, they're fleeing. But I want your grenade launcher. And done. Okay, cool. Let's get these guys inside and their weapons. Any fresh bodies? And Dionka? Dionka. I've never heard that name before. I hope you don't mind, Larian, that you're not really getting into fights anymore. Like, that's not really your job anymore. I've aged out of the front line, so it goes. I mean, not quite. It's more that you're... It's more that there are better options. Yeah, I didn't want to say it either. All right, Dionka. Now we have plenty of medicine. Yeah, you got fucked up by the Shamblers. You're gonna have Necroa. We can treat the Necroa. It's fine. Why am I even looking? No, actually. Don't give them a replacement spine. I actually want to try and make friends with these guys. If possible. Strip them, and then set them to release. Did you get hit by something? You got a slight bruise. Really need more shelves to be made. Unexotic goods traders here. Ooh, Liv's got hyperweave. Hyperweave everything. 46% on that one and 69%. Beautiful. I think I missed it. Did you try the kaijuification of colonists with missing limbs? How did that work out? Oh, they literally just die and turn into something else. Or do you mean like making yourself colossal? Fenwick, you need to be... I cannot interrogate you. Huh. I've never discovered metal horrors, so I don't know what to look for. I thought you were considering trying both, but I missed the stream right after that thought. Yeah, no, if you make them colossal, you just turn colossal. That's it, you just become bigger. You've actually got 2 bionic legs, 2 bionic eyes, an adrenaline rib, a nuclear stomach, and a power claw now. But I did give you dormant, so you will be sleeping more. Inefficient midgut and colossal, so you're bigger. Mineral-rich insect skin, so you take less damage. And also, I thought I gave you hardened chitin. Yeah, I did. So you take less damage. So you would be slow, except for the bionic legs. Yeah, more machine than bug at this moment. He died because of alcohol withdrawal? But Sure. Okay, sure. Yeah, it's basically if your consciousness is already hurting and something else lowers your consciousness past a certain point, you will die. No, I don't need. Do I want to? I don't think I need another shuttle engine. Need all the advanced components in the world, all the plasteel you can spare. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Ferrocore. Farskip would be nice to have. Oh, sell the silo cap. Oh yeah, I've got 500 Nutrimine still. I find it delightful that kittens' pawn name is Baby. They're always named Baby. I had nothing to sell. Gold. We're not using it yet. I don't need the silver. Alright, now that is a Sorn Ferrocore. I can't eat the Sorn Ferrocore anymore. The last name depends on the parent, so there's some variety. Yeah. So I gotta use the Sorn Ferrocore. Huh. Had a pelagic, wake up, get, you already know Farskip. Live? Yeah, you can learn Farskip. I guess I'm building a Sorn Pharaoh Hive? A Sorn Hive? Which, I mean, the best I could get is the Colossal Bugs, which is, okay, they're good tanks. I just know now not to do the Sorn Pharaoh cores anymore. I've got all the genes I can get out of them. Are you dead? When did you die? What happened to you? Did you also die from alcohol dependency? I think I need to get Liv on some Wake Up or Go Juice. Except I really want that word of inspiration. Where's Tiggy right now? Be inspired. Have good dreams. And then I want to give you some Go Juice. Do we have any? Well, we did find some. Let's see. Juice. Where should you keep yours? Zach, you can drop yours. Go inject Go Juice. And then we're gonna put you on butchering for the whole day. Well, you should maybe eat first. Have you eaten? You did eat. Yeah, you're fine. Get butchering. Somebody should be getting the prisoners in here in a moment. Any minute now. Skull Fairy, you're eating. Okay, now you're playing Hoopstone. We want to get these guys into beds. Fenwick is becoming an entity liberator. Fenwick, you're... No? No. You're a prisoner. I know you probably don't understand what that means, but... Bruh? I'll have to get you some feeding things as well. We're making so many of these, but that's why I got the nutrient-based advanced thing. We could probably have at least one of you in here. Where's Alo? Nobody's grabbed Alo yet. How you doing there, Blazdik? Still waiting on your bliss lobotomy, but hopefully that doesn't actually get done, because we don't have any bioferrite. Oh, we do have bioferrite. That doesn't matter. Somebody is currently doing that. I don't know if I want to stop that. Block that door? No, that doesn't work. I was hoping to not get to do that. We'll just keep you anesthetized until you pop. 'Cause you're at 84% right now. Melostic had a growth moment. We got body modder. Good. You're not one of the chemical fascinations that's gonna die. Oh. Are you done butchering? What are you making? Packaged survival meal. Somebody ate a packaged survival meal? A distress signal, don't care. Also, somebody also pointed out to me that there are anomaly rituals that take a shard apiece. So my excess, my thing where I keep getting tons and tons of shards, Chronophage uses a shard. Or no, it doesn't. Not that. One of the anomaly rituals uses a shard each time. Is it Philo? Yeah, Philophagy uses it, and we can draw experience and learn from people. We had 13 shards at one point. It's not expensive. Alright, who gets the next thing? 32, you, Thynius, 41. This will anger their faction of Forenor. I don't care. What do I do about Fenwick? As long as they don't do doctoring and they don't do cooking, they should be okay to let out. I think. We'll start with the bliss lobotomy. Now I sold like 6 shards at one point because we had so many. Look at these guys just hanging out here. How long are you going to be up? 21 hours. Okay. Somebody just failed surgery. on Fenwick. I wasn't aware you could do that with a bliss lobotomy, but I guess it is a lobotomy. Is your manipulation down because of the pregnancy? It is. It is. That's why. Okay. Fenwick will be a good pet and a happy pet. Yeah, basically I'm just going to make them a drone that occasionally does things. They're not a slave. They're not a slave. I need to let Liv loose soon. Again? What's going on in this room? 82%. Why? 'Cause the room is a little dirty. Huh. Third time's the charm? 111%. Legally better, morally worse, yes. This is taking a while. The longer this goes on, the more of a chance of somebody, like, having a mental break. But our vats are full again, so I think we're okay. This room is just very dirty no matter what I do. Chronophagy complete, and Aloe went berserk because of it. But then they got knocked down, so it doesn't matter. Thyneus is now 23. Still has that toe, and Aloe is now 47. And down for a full day on Dark Psychic Shock. And then you, did we never get that spine back from you? Huh, you didn't get Psychic Scarring. Oh, you did get Psychic Scarring. You did, okay. What happened to the spine? Cancerous reservoir? This person may be curable with a healer, mech serum, or similar technology. Apparently, that's what's bad with them. I can let them go now. I've never seen that before. I think I lost the spine again. Yep, I did. So somebody failed it again. Liv, you can go to bed. Go to bed. I'm kind of wondering if I should move the crematorium right here. Actually, I should. Lurk to vacuum and do dishes. Enjoy your chores, errands, work. Have a good time. And you know what we can also do after we're done with these statues? I want to make 2 more void sculptures. Melozdic hatched. So we got a new baby. Alright, Fenwick, how are you doing? Did you finally get the bliss lobotomy? You finally got the bliss lobotomy. You have a cut scar on your brain. You know what? That might be better for you, for all we know. But we're gonna release you, and then we're gonna have to start. No, we aren't going to release you. We need to convert you. But it's very cold in there, so let's get some radiators. Well, when we have marble, if we ever get marble, I'm gonna have to set somebody on doing marble for a while. Yeah, this child should be doing it tomorrow, but I think I have them hauling. Yeah, let's take you off of that. Put you on brick making. I mean, if you're able to. You're at 87%. You've got like half a day until you drop. I think Zach is our kind of do all. No, you do farming. What? Where did you come from? Oh, the Sorn Hive. Nope. Nope, not the Sorn Hive. Where'd you come from? I just have a random megapede. Weird. I have no idea where they came from. I found a mod where children with passions learn the skill much faster than an adult with that passion. It makes children rather worth it, at least if you can spend taking care of them until they grow up. Yeah, I've never quite understood the whole growth thing with children. You were gonna drop any second, aren't you? Skull Fairy, you are butchering. That's important. Huntress, you are shooting a few bullets. Let's actually get you off of that. You can't craft. Fantastic. Wait a minute, aren't you our... Yeah, no, you are not. Why can't you do anything? Because of the bliss lobotomy. But you know, that does make you perfect towards getting our marksman command. And becoming our shooting specialist. Yeah, I think I'll put Zach on making bricks for a while. What does Hotopelagic do all day? Hunting, fishing, quarry, animal handling. Failed? What? I didn't even know that could happen. I have never seen one of those fail before. It says we can't fit enough people inside. What is going on here? Anyway, Hado, you are now on brickmaking. Oh my god, it happened again. There's just not enough people inside. They're not piling inside. Hey, door's locked. Where you gonna go now? Yeah, there we go. What the hell? I have never seen that happen before. That is crazy. Apparently this room just isn't big enough. Weird. And down they go. I'm surprised it took this long. Okay, what are we working on? Granite barricade. Yeah, that is important. Finishing all this whole thing up. Oh. The Shamblers gave me a lot of bioferrite. Fenwick is going Entity Liberator again. Dude, you're in a prison! Do you understand that you can't do that? I'm gonna have to make them a Joywire. I can already see that they're gonna be a problem. There's just bodies just everywhere. But 2 Dead Life Dust will do that. I think we ran out of bodies. Well, if they're outside, they're not my problem anymore. But this little roof thing is actually working. Good. We are actually able to drag bodies in here and have it light on fire, even with the perpetual rain. I forgot. I need to cover that. Kitten's pregnant again? Might need to stop that from happening soon. Our gene banks are a little bit full. Our gene banks, our growth pods. I swear, it says Hadopelagic moves faster than other people, but I swear it doesn't feel like they do. Why is there milk in there? What the fuck? Did someone get milked? What the fuck? Is somebody feeding them? Don't feed them. Actually, you can feed them. I'm fine with that. But milk isn't something that we get fed. Weird. Alright, I'm going to be focusing up Diamond today. Can you do a lot of work? Hadopelagic, you should be... Yeah, you're working on training. I need you to be working on bricks all day, buddy. All day, all day. Alright, that's done. Come and finish this table. I really would like to start making actual meals soon. There's just a lot of work to do to get to that point, which is why we have Kitten helping. Wow, that went rotten. Oh, hold up. Wait for a word of inspiration. Like, why not, you know? No, make this thing. Times like this that kind of make me miss concrete. The concrete mod was fun. Ooh, do you work really slowly? No, your manipulation's 100%. I swear they move slower. It feels like they're moving so slow. It's so weird. Alright, Kitten, you are working in here. Good. I really, really want to get more shelves done. There we go. Okay. Copy. And paste though. That way, since the apparel gets dropped there, it'll just be thrown right in. I would really like this barracks to be cleaned up, please. Oh, you have the spine on you. That's what happened to it. Or we made one and we just might have made a second one, which is acceptable. I could have two. But right now, that spine is mine. I'm taking it back. We're repoing your spine. You still don't have a baby. Well, we can't self-impregnate. Oh, that's the wrong one. For 1.5 days. Okay, Hado, all you can do is finish that and we'll let you go. I'll even give you some cocaine to make up for your whole day. There you go. You're done. Fenwick developed a carcinoma. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. Never mind, Hado really wants to go on a silo cat binge. Fine, be that way. Wait, do we have any? Yeah, it's all in here. I don't know what you're hanging out in there for. Or I guess Hado won't go on a silo cat binge then. Ooh. Eek, that sucks. We need to do something about that right away. Let's do a conversion ritual, see if this makes anything better. A high psychic drone is really gonna hurt. Can we not drop fucking hyperweave on the ground? Excuse me? A little bump always helps. Sure. I wonder what hyperweave is supposed to be anyway. God, my FPS is 17. Hopefully these bodies start going bad soon because I can't do anything about them. It was terrible. Fantastic. No empty spot to store. What do you think this is? Ugh. Just don't let it go bad. It's hyperweave, for fuck's sake. Alright, I need a soothe pulse. I don't think we have the bliss pulse yet. Is the bliss pulse a thing, or am I thinking of something else? Tig is in a sad wander. How bad is the psychic drone? -35. Okay, thank goodness. Hadopelagic is female. They won't feel it. How we feeling, Liv? 48%. You're mostly cooking right now, though. Look at you working on more shelves. Beautiful. Good. We really, really need storage done. Beautiful. Loving that. Nobody's in a bad mood currently. Even with the high psychic drone. Though Hadopelagic is still in a binge anyway. Alright, what can we load? About 1,000 insect jelly. Actually, more than that. We get way too much. Skins. Lizard skin, plain leather. We have a lot of dread leather. Where did all that dread leather come from? I didn't have that much last time I did this. Weird. Alright, I'm gonna put that skull somewhere. That's a lot of bio-coded shit that I don't want. But nobody buys bio-coded stuff. That's sad. My smoke launcher is fucked. Well, they brought me one good grenade launcher. Not like their quality actually affects anything. Pretty sure. I'm just gonna get rid of this stuff. I'm saving it to be smelted, but like we're so far off smelting right now. Everybody's so busy, which is why I'm trying to, get other people. I'm trying to get more drones. It's just taking its damn time. Looks like we got to send off a bunch of tainted stuff as a gift to somebody. Yeah, keep these ones. Send off the rest. Who's starving? Cleaning drone. Alright, now before it gets burned, if we don't burn it, at least try and get it to send off. Because tainted stuff can be sent off, so can bio-coated stuff, and it will count as a gift. Sounds weird, but true. Do me a favor, move that. And Melozdick has died. We got a Titan tick. Oh! Oh, Melozdick, you've looked better, buddy. Oh, boy. We're gonna call you Fat Boy. Whew. Well, you got Chem Fuel Spit, which is the most important part for you, but I'm gonna have to keep an eye on you. Because that is a terrifying thing to have. Okay, and then we're going to load you up with stuff. Liv, go grab Plasteel Animal Flak Helmet. And then, where's the armor? Probably underneath it, knowing my luck. Nope. Do we have Animal Flak armor made? No, we don't. Well, that would explain it. I don't know how you'd fit flak armor over that giant ass anyway. Stop giving them more work to do, Amber. I think I'm gonna change the wall up here just a little bit. For fun. How's your meditation going, Liv? It's not. You didn't do any meditating today. Fantastic. Love your work. New brain meds making brain feel weird again, so I'm gonna lay down. Alright, feel good. Oh yeah, I probably want to bury you, huh? Who's been in here longer? Well, actually, we don't care about burying them anymore, do we? That's right. Since we're not gonna butcher colonist bodies, there's only one place left for you to go, and that's the lava pits. I think people are being sad right now because a colonist left unburied. Nope. Nobody cares. We do not care about dead bodies anymore. Mwah. Exactly what I wanted. But I'm not going to risk, you know... I'm not going to risk something dumb like butchering one of our own colonist bodies. Fenwick is having terrifying hallucinations. Me too. It's called life. Alright. Bury... no, don't bury. Don't bury. Unassign. Crafting drone 1, yeah, that's right. You are not assigned to here, so storage, clear. Drop them in the lava pits. Oh. You know what? Enjoy that cocoon. That husk that was once a baby. Playing bad people in scenarios like this always makes me feel so weird. Like, I say things and I'm just like, oh god, don't say that. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I shouldn't say that. A transport pod crash from the ogre tribes. Unfortunately, we don't take ogre tribes because any second now, you're just gonna get back up. But I will go and eat you. No, can we... Anybody have bloodlust or kill thirst or anything like that? I mean, you're very fast, so we can at least go get you out there to kill the dude. Like, you've got the Insector Hunter gene, and you've also got Jogger, so yeah, your movement's 130%. Yeah, they've got blood clotting, so, like, he would get up very quickly. I think I saw Tiggy doing a statue in here, but it's gone now. Did a statue... No, it's right there. Why did I get picked up? Weird. Why are you hauling uranium? Are you on Hull Plus? You shouldn't be. Nobody else is. Weird. How far did you get live? 55%. You know what? I'm going to put live on meditation all day just so we can get that word of inspiration done. I'm going to turn this on too. We're like 4,000 plus right now. We got a disruptor flare pack. Cool. Alright, there was the image of depth. Where did it go? There, right there. This is not my permanent spot in here. This is not... Like, this is gonna change very quickly. I just haven't gotten around to it yet, much like a lot of other things. You are affected by the colonist left unburied. Okay, I guess we can bury one colonist. What's his name? Is he already gone? Did he get eaten? He got ate. So we should be over that soon anyway. Alright, let's get this started up again. Do these walls. Get some more jade floor. Do I have enough jade? Yeah, we got attacked by Neanderthals. Of course I do. Just making sure I hit every empty shelf here. Gotta think of a way to light up this room. I mean, we can just do wall lamps, it's fine. No, not that way. We can do it through this direction since we need to get power up here anyway. Yeah. I see what I did there. Okay, let's do there then. Hidden conduits through the doors because I just don't like to see them. And right here, we're gonna build a dual refrigerator. Because I do want my people to be eating meals eventually. Also, with the fact that we're actually running out of food means I do want to finish this. The hydroponic cyclone, and then we'll start that on something. Which, I guess, since we turned off power, we can start that now on Nutrifungus. There's a light right there. Colonists are gathering to celebrate Hadopelagic and Huntress's marriage now. This must be what's keeping us in a good mood. Is the multiple marriages one right after the other? Tiggy, go celebrate the marriage. You need the mood boost. I still need power to stretch over here. I'm gonna stretch it from this direction. I really need to get security doors in there. That is an eventually I need to do that thing. Yay, celebration! We're not miserable for now. Oh, this is still... Oh, you know what? I could just go fire spit on that and take care of my colonists left unburied problem. I'll just do that. I mean, hell, I'll go give one of the drones Molotovs. Do we still have Molotovs? We don't. Well, anyway, it finished. Larian, let's go up here, fire spit on this. Wait a minute, no, I don't need you to do that. We have Fat Boy. I can make Fat Boy do it. He doesn't do anything all day, he just wanders around making galumph noises. Dude. Bruh. Did that have unlimited range? What? How did you hit that all the way over there? And how did that go out? The roof is gone. Huh? Why is there not a roof on that spot? I mean, the body's almost gone anyway, but, like, cover the roof. There we go. Let's get rid of that mood debuff. Fenwick is having terrifying hallucinations. Again! I'm gonna move this into the light where people will like it better. And yeah, my people aren't aging up. I've been watching. My people are not aging up whatsoever. Because of the psychic rain. It's not happening. Just like I thought. Recon armor is finally done. That took a long time, which it's 12,000. It's gonna. We can start a fabrication bench. We're out of cloth. Yeah, we're gonna plant Nutrifungus in here. Let's change this to cotton. Megapeds over here, so they are always near the front. Oh, I don't know which megapeds are the ones that need to claim spots from this hive. I forgot that I've got more megapeds now. They're tiny, tiny. And I can't rename them, so... Give me a moment while I do some random things. Can't really get a lectern there, though. Unless I move this, like, one cell down. Yeah, that would work. I'm giving them too many jobs again. I think I'm gonna sell the bedrolls. Or, nah, I need the cloth. Let's just tear them apart. Fuck it. A nearby volcanic eruption is showering the region with molten lava. Everybody inside. Everybody inside. Because that's meteors that are containing lava. Is it done? It's done. Okay. Not as bad as it could have been. Nope, it's still happening. I think. Is it done? I think it's done. Yeah, it looks like it's done. Weird. Alright, gonna get my buglies out here to take care of that thing. And let's get all of these to also store raw resources. What are you working on, Hado? You are training Big Crab. Important, but I want you to cut stone blocks today. How is your... Wow, has anybody been trying to convert you? Can you just not be converted for some reason? Or is it because you've been in a mental break longer than you've been out of one while you've been here? Yeah, I gave my builders too many things to do again. Are we out of steel? Ah, balls, we're out of steel again. No, all of these to Nutrifungus. All of them. Finish the job, please. For the love of God, just finish the job that I told you to do. Eventually, everything will be done. Someday. Oh, Hotopelagic, I'm so sorry. You need to go sleep. Please go sleep. I'm gonna start removing bricks around so I can get some more marble out of this. Because I'm going to be hopefully moving everything into this room soon. Make a bigger one in there. All that's done up, I don't have to worry about that. Let's get you right there. Yeah, that's pretty good. You right there. Stop giving them jobs. Just because the game is running slowly doesn't mean I need to keep doing things for them. There's just so much to do. Ah, Liv is totally done on her meditation. Liv, let's go find Diamond and give them a word of inspiration. See if we can get a crafting inspiration. Or a creativity inspiration. Shoot Frenzy. Damn. I'm not willing to try again. It's not that big a deal. There's the last Void sculpture. It's also a fist. It is excellent. It's better than it could be, okay? More insane ramblings out of Fenwick. It's just human meat, buddy. Damn, what am I gonna do about steel? I can't keep going to buy it. Alright, growth rate 127, good. I think they actually grow faster than that. Transport pod is complete, and we actually have a trade inspiration. Wait, but I thought it said it was done. Why would you lie to me then? Or is it that transport pod? Right. Yes, that one. Okay. Let's go send that off to these guys and be friends. Did they like it? They did not care for it. Rude? I worked very hard on that. Somebody worked very hard on that. Yeah, I'm still not positive power. Just gonna focus up our work here for just a little bit. Get stuff done. Although it is your rec time, I suppose. We've been here for 8 years. So do we get a mood boost from this yet? Extremely impressive dining room. It's not a rec room yet. I don't have a rec room, come to think of it. Yeah, we've just been using this hoopstone the whole time. But I do have a television that I can throw down here. And once these chairs are done, we can start using that as a rec room. This should also make it an extremely impressive rec room. Fingers crossed. Yes, extremely impressive rec room as well. Awesome, let's have a +6. Okay, now the room's out here. We're going to start taking down. Because they no longer are needed. Good enough. Move you right here. How to Pelagic has inspired trade. Cool. The Fugitive Encampment. Onasan, Exochrome Starborn, the Exo Imperium has sent us a message. Niflheim is raiding them. There are 7 people there. They'll give me a thing for Vertigo Pulse, a Pilot Assistance, Animal Gigantizer. I could make even bigger kaiju. Oh my goodness. And like 7 people, I could easily do that. especially if they're from Niflheim. Alright, where is it? Far enough away that we have to use the shuttle. God damn it, I just got okay. We're gonna make a zone underneath the roof. No, let's use this. Just allow everything in there. And then in here, let's load a fighting squad. So let's load Hadopelagic, and let's see, who else was on my fighting squad? Tiggy for medical, although now we can be sending Skullfairy for medical. Zac, Huntress, Liv. This should be a pretty quick fight. And Thynius for psychic power. Nope, wait, that's one too many people. They're very heavy. Hadopelagic's 130 kilograms. Hey Google, what's 130 kilograms in pounds? Almost 300 pounds. Cool, thank you. Saved. Oh well, it's fine. I'm not even sure what Hadopelagic is wearing right now. Alright, so we've got the range advantage on them. This looks like a good spot up here because of this clear spot here. No, that's not enough cover. Yep, that's basically all I've got for cover, is those rocks there. Alright, how do you get there? Be prepared for them to come at us. Everybody else, get here, and we'll just start opening fire. And shoot the boomalopes. Fantastic work. If we can berserk pulse them as they come in, that'll be even better. No, don't. Well, I could Manhunter pulse, but then some of the boomalopes would turn on me. No, let's not do that. Let's just wait for a berserk pulse. Because this guy looks tough. I don't know what weapon he has, but I kind of want it. And as they gather up to beat him up, we are out of Psi Focus already. Damn, that was expensive. 48%. Liv, do you have a berserk pulse? No. Thynius? Yes. Make them fight. And now we just sit back here and just help them with bullets until they die. What is that thing? Oh no, they realized what I did. Vior Persona. It's Persona. Oh man. Damn, it's really good too. Okay, now that they're hitting that, we're gonna vertigo pulse the back line. Ah, that hit Hydropelagic, damn it. I guess it's like a little bit bigger range than I thought. No, it didn't hit Hydropelagic. I thought it did. If you kill someone who has a persona weapon, does it like... Oh my god, just leave him. He's trying to run. Never mind. Cannot equip. Pawn is not giant. Yeah we are. I got the Colossal Gene. They can carry the heaviest of weapons in war cat. Oh, it's not a... It's not from, this mod. It's from another mod. That makes sense. Oh well. Okay, let's go see what they had. And there's an L-Tex and a back skin gland and animal gigantizers, which that should be interesting. Ooh. Yeah, we can't use these, unfortunately. Damn. Alright, set to load, everybody. And take the legendary and the masterwork. And I guess take that. We'll see if I can fix it somehow. I can't take that. I gotta pick and choose. Don't take the giant musket. Take the insect shell. Oh. There was a dude there. He's gone now. Are we gonna load the shuttle? Hada, you get the shuttle. You're hurt. So there might be something that I can do to make it so that we can take the giant weapons. It's gonna take a little bit of mod stuff, but oh well. What the? Oh god, that's a hauling drone. Like, what the fuck are you doing here? Because like this is Persona and it has Kill Thirst. Oh, I don't know what a Kill Thirst. 9.43, 37 melee armor penny was better before. Damn, that's not as good as our mono sword. Well, it's gonna get sold. Oh, good, we're finally working on the last marble sculpture. Can we give another work drive to Tiggy? Oh god damn it, don't put corpses in here. Nothing rotten. God damn it. That shouldn't have even be brought in here. So, the animal gigantizers. I'm thinking... I'm thinking Stabby and Howie. Let's see how well this works. They get big. Body size is now 20,085. They're still not as big as a regular person. But I like the thought of them being fucking huge. It means I'll need to eat more. I don't care. You're almost done with this, Tiggy. Awesome. Now we can get back to work. Alright, and tomorrow we'll make a new... It'll be an ugly floor, but I want a defoliator ship. That's got a Diabolus in it. And a lot of Lancers and... one Scorcher. A couple Pikemen. Tesseron. I hate Tesserons. Pelt it with mortars? I think pelt it with mortars is the way to go. How you doing, Fenwick? You having a good time? I doubt it, but I'm gonna word of joy you. Yeah, because you're gonna have that negative 28 alien meat for like ever. You don't have a toilet. That is an issue. It's going to take up a little bit of your walking space, I apologize. No toilet ensures the inability to get rid of the 20 alien. Oh god, that's terrible. I'm gonna finish this room up really quickly so that we get pretty happy. And then I'm gonna steal just one of these to light it. I'm so classy. So classy. Where are you finding this steel from? Holy shit, you had to go all the way out there? We are just out of steel. Wait, this 2 steel is all the steel we have left. Huh. That sucks. Anyway, time for the pelting. Hope y'all have eaten. I don't even know what we're loading into these. Shrapnel shells. Good enough. Alright. Target that. Everybody inside. And fire! Yeah, let's not use shrapnel shells. Clear all, use cluster or high explosive for now. Armor piercing's fine too. Good, somebody actually hit it. Ooh, wow, we are actually doing quite a bit of damage. Alright, everybody positions, positions, positions. This thing looks like it's not long for this world. We running out of shells? Yup. Shit. I think this is our last shell. We might need to send a sniper out after it. Damn it. Alright, do we have a sniper rifle? Yes, we do. I see it right there. Liv, you are kind of our best shot, so take Fury's Assassinator. Fury's Assassinator. You know, what'd be really cool is if we had Skip Shield. I would love Skip Shield right now. Brawler, still going strong. Those are very different weapons, yes. One is for mechanoids, one is for Idikins. Oh, this is gonna take a bit. She only does 25 damage at a time. Four more shots. Thinius, just to make sure this goes as fast as possible, go ahead and go convert Fenwick. One more shot. Got it. Do we want to dead life this? I don't think so. But at the same time, let's get everybody out of line of sight. Let's get you Zeus Hammer, Zeus Hammer. I am a little bit concerned about this, but like if they come out here, they should be aiming at other things. Can we get a marksman command? I'm really wondering if I need a dead life on the Diabolus, but we should be able to just pull it right back into people. Once it gets here, we'll just skip it right back into Larian and all them. There he is. Too large. Frick. Okay, we're gonna have to beckon then. Who has beckon? I believe Hotopelagic actually does. Okay. We just need to keep it distracted. Got it. Good job, everybody. Oh, they're not done. Never mind. Not good enough. Somehow the Diabolus was faster than nobody else. Let's send you two out this direction. That looks fun. They appear to be ignoring us. Not ignoring us anymore. Bonk. Something exploded. What the fuck? Oh no! Now Fat Boy's in here. What exploded? What the fuck? Nothing exploded. Big Crab did it again. God damn it. You are not allowed in fights anymore. You ran through everything again. Well, we were out of steel, and this should get us more steel. Don't step there. Don't violently charge through there. I think I've got to get rid of him. He does more damage to us than the enemy. Like, if he would not auto-cast that, we'd be fine. But he auto-casts it every goddamn time. I swear I'm gonna find that bird, and I'm gonna make it an emote. No, we are having a psychic rain. A dangerous psychic entity caused a disturbance on some atomic levels, resonating across all particles of the atmosphere. A seemingly unendless supernatural rain has begun, altering the very composition of time. Any person or creature not under a roof will age significantly faster. It doesn't actually happen. What? Oh. Right, I need to take care of my animals. Melostic became a child. Okay. Fenwick is still having problems. You know what? I'm just going to end the Psychic Rain because it doesn't actually do anything. It doesn't actually do anything. It's supposed to age people if they don't stay underground. It doesn't. Oh, snap, Kyogre has entered the field, basically, yeah. Now we're back to regular rain. There's a giant hole in my fucking walls. Alright, the other thing that I was going to do with with dev mode. Now, it says my two melees are supposed to be able to use large weapons, but they're only able to use large weapons in Like they're only able to use war casket weapons. They're not able to use the giant weapons from big and small. To make this work, we can do... Huh, is there no gigantizer? No, there is, because I just used some. Oh, am I not in the spawn thing? No, I am. Anyway, unless we get rid of Colossal, we are going to give you guys... Let's see, apply... No, not Xenotype. Add Xenogene. Time for a manual mod compatibility patch, basically, yeah. Just large should do it, I think. Just modified to be larger. Now, does that allow you to get the weapon? Pawn is not giant, so it's gonna be giant. Remove gene. Large. Well, there's an easier way to do this. What am I doing? We can just do it through here. Much easier to track, too. There you go. And now you should be able to get the Skursand now, but we don't want it because that one's kind of shitty. But we do want you to go back and grab your monos. We've spent a while out in the rain. But yeah, manual patch. It was necessary. We're out of food. We are completely out of food. Shit. There's some boomlopes that we can go kill, but that's not gonna last us, so I think we gotta kill the cows. Yeah, I think it's time to kill the cows. It's okay, they won't really do anything anyway. We're almost out of kibble. That's an issue. How's our power? 2180. We can almost run this. Almost. What can we turn off? I mean, this, obviously, but I want that up. Rod of Steel. These take 50 watts per, so let's turn you off. Oh, turn that off. Shit, that takes up 1,000 watts. Which, how far are we going? Only 36%. Yeah, that's not good enough. Change this to rice, turn us back on. Which, honestly, I don't even need to do anything. Just turn it on, it'll kill the Nutrifungus for me. Don't even need to clip it first, they'll just die off. And we are still excess 265, which is not much. I got a bunch of lights around here. They're doing nothing. Turn you off. yeah, we'll have to go hunting for those boomalopes again. And we'll add in the vultures and iguanas. Oh. And the lava snails. Oh, God, I love lava snails. If you can breed them effectively, they give so much meat and they eat barely anything. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get lava snails as a meat source. We just killed the cows. Like the super deep sea vent ones that build their shells out of iron? Yep. Exactly those. Oh, Nutrifungus didn't die. Well, it didn't die first. It stopped raining! Well, wonders never cease. Those are the coolest canonized cryptid, right? Like, can you believe those are real? There's a pack of survival meals out there to eat. Why were people starving? Alright, this should give us food for a little bit. God, imagine if, like, Fenwick went berserk right now with Big Crab in there, and he just, like, ran through 4 walls. Jesus! 103 shambling, rotting corpses. By which you mean an animal that everyone claimed was a hoax for a long time before there was a moment of, wait, what, we found one? Yeah, no, like, they're fucking real. I think if I was going to say something, my coolest canonized cryptid, I would call silverback gorillas. Yeah, this is not good, because these guys will breach. They will go through every wall and entire mountains to reach you. Right, fall back, let Larian take this. And flame spit. Hit none of them. Shit. We can't do much here because this gives us Necroa, and we do not want Necroa. Damn it, where's the bugs? Get out here. Okay, fly away. Really glad I gave them those wings. Where's Big Boy? Big Crab, come on, I need you out here. Alright, who's hurt? Just Kitten. Where's Tiggy? Right there. Alright, all of you except for Tiggy and Kitten, go ahead and get out here. Beat Crab, this is one situation where you will absolutely be very, very useful with your charge. Except the fact that you're super slow. We don't have skip. Has anybody got anything right now? Nope. Cool. They're gonna get in there. There's just not really much I can do about it. Where's the other boys? Oh, shit. Well, that ain't good. Okay, that's beautiful. That was very satisfying. Give us some marksmen. We don't have marksmen right now. We don't really have anything right now. We got fire spew, and I don't want to use fire spew there. Because of the trees. Nope. Come back, come back, come back. Yeah, no, I'm just letting him just get beat on now. He's fine. I think I might have to fire spew. I don't want to. Yep. Sorry, big crab. They are all gathered on you. Okay, they're past the first hurdle. I really don't want to fight them in there. Fat boy, come on. So how's it going? Oh, you know, 103 rotting zombies are attacking me. Trying to break down my whole base. No, there's like not much there. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm bringing in, that's why I'm bringing in Fat Boy. Because he fire spews. And they can only fit one Zed in there at a time. Oh, shit. Thynius, can we water skip on Big Crab? Perfect. Good stuff. Let's move out. Because they're also trying to get down here. I would like them to not. Yeah, a couple are down there. God damn it, hunting drone. You need to run. Okay, he's almost there. There's another door down. Okay, that looks like that's almost the last one. You guys go after that one. Looks like we're clear, mostly clear over here. There's one attacking a turret there. We can go after him. Stay back, everybody. I've never actually used this before. I don't know how this works. Last time I just did it and it just like hit the whole thing. I'm gonna save before I do this because there's no explanation of how this works. Because last time it just appeared there. Okay, cool. So it doesn't work. Or he missed. Can they miss? I don't know. We're going to experiment a little bit here. Because, like, I don't know if it needs, like, open field, or if it's inaccurate, or what. It can't be under a roof. I don't know if we need line of sight. I don't know if it's artillery. Hi, kitten. I just know that, like, it went over a wall before. So I don't know if, like, it can... It looked like that one hit the ground, so... I don't know. We're gonna try opening this door, which is probably an enormous mistake. And then we'll try again. No, okay. So it looks like it might be a mortar. Can it be done in DM, kitten? I try to keep streams about the game. Okay, in that case, we need Larian or Hotto over here. Larian, you've got Fire Spit. Let's give you some Go Juice. Get you down here. Get everybody down there. And Fat Boy, you get the fuck out. Because if you blow, I'm gonna be very unhappy. We do have a bioferrite burner that we can use really quickly. But I want my melees in front. Alright, you guys are done. Are you? Yeah, that looks like everything. Get you down here. Because, like, you guys, I can lose you. No problem. I don't think this... Yeah, this door's not going to last much longer. Right, the bugs. And where's Hano? You're still walking. I knew you moved slower than everybody else. Yeah, I'm thinking we line up back here. Get you two in front, because you are expendable. The second this opens, Larian spits down the hallway. And then flies back out. Some of them are already dying in there. One more. Got it. Get him. You stay the fuck out. Okay, and now we just got this fuse of dead bodies here. Cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna pile the bodies in here and burn them. We got a lot of... Let me double click! Oh my god, so let me double click. We got a lot of cleanup to do, though. A lot. At least they didn't destroy the tree. It could have been a lot worse. I don't think there's any injuries. I'm gonna need to check the bugs for Necroa and Kitten. No Necroa, no Necroa. Okay, so we're good. We're fine. Oh, and I guess I need to check these three, huh? Yeah, you're doing pretty okay. We can patch you up tomorrow. No Necroa, though, and that's what's most worrying. Necroa is a mod that I installed just to make Shamblers a little bit more difficult. It's basically an infection that if you die from it turns you into a zombie. Haxton had a growth moment and is now a wimp. I'm okay with that one because they're just a drone. Pods and bugs. An infestation of 18 hives, but they'll give me good prestige cataphract. And a lot of uranium. Ah, that would be so much fire, but it could show up anywhere in my base. I'm gonna say no. It'd be too destructive. I couldn't handle it. It would likely show up either in here, back here, any of the unlit areas, which could be just anywhere. We've got a lot of places that are not lit. I'm not going to willingly take on that much damage if I can avoid it. What's the things in the lava? This is a mod called Lava Generator. It gives a certain amount of power for building on lava. I just thought it'd be appropriate for this specific scenario. A group of 4 travelers are approaching. They want 39 medicine. You know, we're out of food. We just killed the cows. It's fine. It's fine. I'm going to set everybody at Hall Plus for just a little bit. I want to get rid of all these bodies. Except for Diamond and Tiggy and... No, that's it. Is overheating them to death in the lava room an option if they go there? Kind of. I can't close up the lava rooms without dying myself. We need to start back. Let's make that steel. We need to start back up our artillery. Yeah, if I put a door out there, I would die pretty quickly. We should be delivering a little bit of chem fuel. Ah, no, I see where it's at. Okay, there we go. How much chem fuel do we need for high explosive shells? 15. So we'll set that to 30. Oh my god, you idiots. This is critical. That is important. Stop doing that. Yeah, Kitten, go ahead. Give them medicine. Who cares? Okay, and Hato, please, I need you to do this as quickly as possible. It says you've got 110 movement speed. I don't believe that. Oh, and before we do that, this is not home zone. Did you not do it? Did you cut it off like a sneeze? All the jelly? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's far enough away and there's nothing burnable between here and there. It'll just take care of the bodies. Why does that keep catching? Oh, there's insect jelly there. That's why that keeps catching on fire. How about you, like, haul that inside so it stops catching on fire? You guys are just leaving without giving me anything? Rude. Oh yeah, that's still there. For some reason, desk lamps catch on fire. I don't know, for some reason steel catches on fire, which is obnoxious. Alright, that's all cleared out. Let's let the bodies burn up. Wait for the rot sting to die down. We have plenty of food now. Good. I was right to let those people go with my medicine. We have almost 3,000 jelly again. I think I need to take down a jelly farm or two. You can burn steel. You shouldn't. If you're making it happen, the fuck are you doing? But it can be done. Except for the fact that, like, in this game, all steel is as flammable as wood. You see the issue? Yeah, it's obnoxious. Steel beams can't melt at those temperatures. It's a weird thing that people have always asked why that's in the game, and it's never gotten an answer. I honestly kind of wonder if it's just become a meme now, and it's just literally, it's there because it'd be too dumb to take it out. You know? We're at 8 anima grass. We got up to 8. If we can actually get this to, like, start giving people psychic abilities, we could actually get them up to level 6 through other means. We just need to get there first. I need to get you to work on the walls today. Our defenses need to come first. Of course, there's doors here which need to be finished, so let's get that door going. Huntress, can you move things for me? You can. Thank you. I can actually make use of you today. But yeah, that's like my guess is like the whole thing with like 8 without table -3 actually started as a kind of a joke about Robinson Crusoe. So it's my guess that the steel melting, the steel burning thing is kind of along the same vein, you know? 9/11 jokes in this economy. I mean, the game is 12 years old. We got our first lava snail. Good. And it looks like all the bodies are done, so we can take everybody off of Hall Plus now. Come on. There we go. There's our second lava snail. I was 8 when this shit came out. Yeah, it's old. I mean, hell, when the first DLC came out, it was honestly a surprise because nobody ever expected that. Look at this silliness. You still coming, boy? Are you sure you're still coming? Almost there. A shuttle crash. Hi. You brought dinner. I've got 3 in the pod right now. You are going to be impregnated. So I don't need more people, but I need food. You should be able to finish off. My DoorDash has arrived. I'm going to have to do something about kibble again. Oh yeah, we stopped growing hay grass, that's right. Because I had thousands of it. From just this very tiny spot, too. Weird. I still remember watching like some real fucking early alpha stuff, a ton back in 2013 and 15. Yeah. You want to know the weirdest thing about this though? Is I was making this game before it was even an idea. And I know like that's a weird thing to say, but like I've got proof somewhere. I'd have to find it. It's in here, no. Anyway, like I was making this a game like this with randomized events and building a colony and having to land on having to land and colonize a planet and stuff like that. I was developing this in C# and had been actually doing it for like a month or two when my ADHD went, nah, this doesn't supply the serotonin anymore, and gave up. But like 3 or 4 years later, this just randomly came out. And I had never heard of it, I had never seen it, it was just completely by surprise. It was just a game that I always wanted to see, and I guess Tynan did too. What do we got? Circadian half-cyclers would probably be very, very nice to have, if we can afford them. I can only afford 1 right now. But that's basically... Consciousness negative 15. No, that's not what we want. Because you guys are drowsy, so I need to give you things to keep you awake longer. We've got advanced bionic stuff here. Another Architect integrator is very necessary. For Larian. Good. We could do a wake-up rib implant. Consciousness plus 5%, mental break threshold 4%, tiredness. We can do better. What's apparel integrator? It makes it so that your armor never wears out. I'm gonna get rid of the Vax ganglion. I'm never gonna use it. You've already got one. So your armor will literally stay... Like, you have prestige Siegebreaker armor, it will stay perfect forever. Larian is absolutely needed one, so this is a very good find. I don't even remember what mod this is from. Big and small... Of course it's big and small jeans. Big and small jeans is overpowered. Oh, that makes it so you get less hungry. Oh, cool. Oh, shit, Tiggy has a prosthetic foot. Fenwick has a carcinoma. That's just gonna be a thing that just happens occasionally. But we've actually got doctors who can take care of it, so... I made sure all of them can actually work now. There we are. And you now have an Archotech Apparel Integrator, meaning that Larian's armor will no longer go bad. We can buy extremely expensive armor, and it will stay good. Okay, now we're doing maintenance. Excellent. That was a kind of a concern. I'm also realizing we are going to need an orbital trade beacon in here because we've got a lot of stuff. We're going to have meals, books, drugs all around here. So let's put one of these so stuff can be sold in this room as well. Let's get you to deliver shit that I've been waiting on for a while. I've got a little bit of steel. I'm gonna go ahead and move this thing. I want to have that in the back. Nah. You're right, there's good enough. Right, y'all, stop dragging stuff in here. An emu called Leo has landed. Oh, I forgot about all the components out here. We're gonna get those inside. Wow, all this stuff is already almost done for. And we have finally converted Fenwick. Does that mean we release him now? Yeah, I think we just release him. I don't think we have to recruit him. There we go. That's done. That's gone. Let's see what clothes he puts on. Are we gonna let him out? Let him out. He's part of the colony. Alright, you are anesthetized right now. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. You will be... I'll put you on worker cast. I'm not gonna have you do important things. Chemical fascination is something I'm really not sure about, but I'll leave you on social drugs just so you can use some things sometimes. Yeah, you are just going to be very unhappy all the time right now, and that is kind of an issue. There we go. There's your chemical starvation taken care of. You just have chemical hunger now. Is there anything else in here we can give you? No. Merp. Put you up with the drones. You are... Alchemy drone. So I'm gonna be putting you. You can't do crafting with a bliss lobotomy. I need to remember that. We need another cleaning drone. You are the captain of the drones. And hopefully the bliss lobotomy helps you with like all the things that you're going to be experiencing, because you're also going to have we're also going to have to keep this guy. I have to have some disliked xenotypes, and this guy is I am disliked xenotype at a -6. Also, he's got the genetic pessimism already. I need to get him a joy wire as fast as humanly possible. What am I working on? We're working on marine armor. I want to go for circadian influence, or... Nah, brain wiring first for the joy wire. Like, hopefully he stays mostly happy, but I doubt it. I doubt it, you know? I'm gonna have to move someplace else for silo cap. I'm gonna have to make another nutrifungus area, basically. Maybe even down here? Fungal gravel. Surely nothing bad can happen. It's not like lava doesn't create light. Oh my god, does it now? Oh my god, it does now. That's new. Huh. Up until like last week, it didn't make light. Well, shit. I need dark areas to put to put silocap in. Instead of just right there. But I also need more nutrifungus coming in. It's been, like, we keep running out of food. This one thing of nutrifungus is not able to support the whole colony. And we're just going to be getting bigger and bigger. So maybe I do, like, more of those down here. Like, more just nutrifungus rooms. Three split, because I don't want any insects that show up in those to easily be able to come for me. Remember when I said that I'm probably not going to go down this hallway, and now I'm doing it? Yeah, that's how that works. But if we can get a big thing, like 2 more big things of nutrifungus, 1 big thing is silocaps. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know how fast silocaps will grow in bad area, but we can always be helping it out a little bit with some fertilizer. Oh no! I set the lava snail. No, I didn't set the lava snails to auto slaughter. We just actually had too many female adults. Perfect. We just slaughtered our very first lava snail. I swear Hotopelagic's moving slower than everybody else. Is there anybody that's at 100%? Anybody at all? Or is it just he's just moving slower than anybody else? Or they are just moving slower? 125, 117. No, everybody's just faster. That's all there's to it. Okay, that's fair. I mean, can we like speed you up with another? Well, you don't have bionic legs actually. Let's get you bionic legs. Can we do another work drive? Who is our leader anyway? It's Kitten, right? Yeah, it's Kitten. She's got 4 days. And here's our first harvest of rice, which is not going to make people happy, but it's extra food, which is necessary. So we'll just do 1 harvest of rice and then swap this back to cotton. Water is still pretty good. Alright, this room is now lit up enough, meaning that we can actually tear down all of this, move all this stuff over. Oh, it needs columns in there if I'm going to do this. Right. For some reason, columns are fancy. We could do another chronophagy. I think 34 is our oldest. Does anybody have scars they want to get rid of? Yeah, Kitten. You're pregnant in your 3rd trimester. I don't know how much longer until you give birth. So let's do it now. All we've got is ALO. I don't even know how old ALO is. 47 so far. Oh, you're not even pregnant! We've just been using you for age. I guess I'll do a skip abduction after this. Hopefully this goes a little bit faster with light in this room. Doesn't look like it is, though. I've also got, like, lots of void sculptures and shard beacons, and it'd be nice if it helped. Oh, and we gotta let this be hive area. Forgot. Why are you doing satanic rituals? They're not satanic. They're void rituals. There's a difference. Okay. Kitten became 9 years old. Wait, Kitten's 13 years old. Wait, that's not supposed to be... It's not supposed to to bring you up below 18 years old. It's not supposed to do that. That's gotta be some kind of bug. It did get rid of her scar, though. We're talking about a dark entity that no one has actually seen that you're beckoning to get what you want. No, they are, it is actually something that is in-game. Technically, it is an Archotech. Oh. Oh, you get tox poisoning. I need to give you a gas mask. It's basically a dark Archotech that was like an experiment or something like that. There's like actual lore about it. Satan has feelings about you and your condition and future. The void destroys you while feeling nothing and with complete apathy towards the outcome. Yes. With this Archotech, it's more that you said the words in the right order, and it did a thing for you. That's as complicated as it gets. It's not choosing to do that, you just said the words in the right order. Alright, anyway, what can I do for your joy again? Just drugs. And go give a word of joy as well. Now the Void DLC is weird. Like it's a huge takeaway from what I feel RimWorld has always been, which was, yeah, there was some weird stuff in the Archotechs, because the Archotechs are basically like science that has gone too far, and now that they've basically become akin to gods. They made the trees, they give people psychic powers, but really they're just really advanced AI. It's the whole, what is it? The something's chameleon. I forget the name. Or not chameleon. Fuck. It's that AI that builds its own AI and becomes more and more powerful over time. I forget what it's called. Chimera? Yeah, Roko's Basilisk. Yeah, it's Roko's Basilisk gone to an extreme degree. To the point where basically the AI has become so incredibly advanced, it is a god. Why did the hay grass just die from rotting? Did I put it under a roof? No? Weird. But yeah, Roko's Basilisk is basically like a thing where an AI is created and it is told to make its own AI, and then it creates more AIs, and that one creates a more advanced AI, and then it creates a more advanced AI, etc., etc., etc. And the architects are basically the end result of that, where they are basically gods. I will be back to after my 5-minute time. My time. Have a nice stream. All right, Diamond. Thank you for hanging out. Wasn't there something I was supposed to do in the world? I think I already did it. There's the bandit camp. Yeah, I was going to start going after these things. There's just a lot of work to do, but that doesn't mean that we can't get our combat squad to go out after it, which I kind of want to take Thynius out of there. Now, Thynius is the only one with Skip. Because like Hada Pelagic and Skull Fairy and Liv also have psychic powers, but I think Thynius is the only one with Skip. Oh, hello, Steel. Thank you. So who else would I add into this? Zach, probably. They're trigger happy. And that's 5 people right there. Yeah, that's not bad. Alright, let's go hit a place. I'm making sure I'm taking people who can be missed right now. So, Hada Pelagic. Of course it doesn't have them in order. Why would it have them in order? Zac, Huntress, Skull Fairy, Liv. And that's enough. We want to take one less person because we're going to be hauling stuff back. Specifically, Roko's Basilisk is tech bros worshipping the idea of a god that doesn't exist, because if you didn't help build it, you'll be tortured forever. Once the ones who are building it succeed, you must create it or suffer torment. Oh yeah, it's dumb as shit. The whole concept is dumb as shit. I'm very aware. It is absolute. Like Tech Bros also, like Roko's Basilisk, take it too far. But you know, they're Tech Bros. That's what they do. Oh, hello, Buggy. Are you wild? Are you attacking me? Nope, you're just leaving. Bye. Oh, and it attacked my shuttle. Oh boy. Being dumb as shit is a Tech Bro's real job? Yeah. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. That's a Mega Thrips. I don't like that. I have no way to get rid of you. Yep, that's what I was waiting on. Let's leave that. It's probably going to explode. There's swarmlings back there. They're probably going to go turn into something. Ooh, Archotech Eye. Never mind. Caught him. Oh. What? Really? That didn't light anything on fire? Fine. Oh, never mind. We don't have to do anything here. It's gonna light itself on fire. Oh, we need to destroy a wall to vent heat. And this room just plain up has its own infestation. If we're lucky, this room will overheat. Nope, it's not overheating. Oh, hi. And there's both of Hato's bionic legs done. Let's move up and try and get away from that. Get a little bit of space. Yep. I forget, didn't I give you fireproof? Pyro-resistant chitin, yeah. So resistant, but not proof. That room is heating very slowly. Large explosion of damaged. Might as well let this room just burst. Now I wanted all of you firing at that wall. 101 Celsius in here. How much can you stand? 60. So you should already be suffering. Yeah, heat stroke. Oh shit, no, get out of there, get out of there. That's my bad. I forgot that there's no vent for this room. There we go. Some go juice. And synth thread. Let's not let that catch fire. We'll load all this in once it's all done. Damn, these guys are just not going down. Alright, go after that one, and we'll go down here. And we're all done. Okay. Go open that. And then we'll load up the shuttle and hit the next place. Skill trainer animals. Cool. So we got Go Juice, Skill Trainer Animals, Arcotech Eye, tiny bit of silver. Is that not that's everybody? Weren't we at like 400 something before? I swear we were. Weird. The Soren Gene line took this, and I decided to keep it. Let's tend you up really quickly. There you go, buddy. Yeah, it can still go. Let's hit the next spot. I swear there was more that we needed to do there. I'm just gonna land here in the center. It's too good not to. It's like it's made for me. I could just destroy the wall. It's only granite. I was hoping for a room. I'm hoping for a room to sleep in. Good enough. Or not. Just gonna light some things on fire in here and leave. Good enough. Son of a bitch! Are you for real? Another one? I'm just trying to sleep. Finally. Also, it's got beds. I don't know if I can sleep on them or not. It doesn't appear to be letting me. Oh my god. This was unexpected. Come on, come on, come on. Oh boy. I do not know how I did not see this coming. You know, I set fire to their rooms and they left? It was hungry for Zack's flesh. Oh my god, why did you stop attacking? Don't stop attacking it. Kill it. We use so much fire in this colony. Alright. Now maybe we go to bed. Except for you, Skull Fairy. You've got to tend people. Sounds of bugs burning to death. And back here, nothing has changed. Except for lots and lots of mining. Well, all this is done. I could just tear all this down. We're going to be necessary sooner or later. But for now, we let them sleep. In fact, I'm probably going to claim these ancient beds if we're here another day. Their comfort is 055, which is still better than sleeping spots, which is 040. Polluted carpet. Ragged uniform. Oh wait, this is carpet. I don't think I have anybody here who does construction. Nope. I could send Diamond. Diamond is the only one that's not pregnant. But nah, we'll be fine. And the 2 infestations are done. Where are you going? All the way down there to meditate at a statue. No. You are here to fight. This is what you do right now. I'm going to set this as home. No, not home. Area 1. Because otherwise they'll try and put out the fires. And all of you guys are locked into Area 1. Okay, you can meditate at a wall. Sure. Why did you just, like, erupt in this game sometimes, I swear. It's not hot in here. I don't have to worry about that. Another infestation. Neat. This is just the place of infestations, apparently. Oh, nope, there are more. An unstable fuel node. So let's just go around. Luciferium. I think that's everything? 15 components. I haven't found anything too impressive here. I need to make sure to eat some insect jelly if I find any this time. Which is more than likely. Nope, it's mechanoids this time. Oh, joy. Oh, and they're scorchers. I'm a fucking Tesseron. Or Cyclops. There's a bunch of bugs attacking them. Weird. I'm not upset about it. Out, 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 out. Oi, little larva, what the fuck are you doing? Go away. Don't hit the shuttle. Oh, joy, some insects woke up. And some mechanoids. This place is not going to be fun. Oh my goodness. Okay, cool. A princess. Do not. Stop shooting the shuttle! Like every third bullet is just hitting it. Okay, stop. Hold fire. Hold fire. Time for diplomatic prisoner. Nope, this is... we leave. We kill this. I don't think I can... Okay, over here we're fine. I gotta get somebody to start repairing this thing up. Cannot repair, not in home area. Yeah, screw you. Why won't these things die? Oh my god. Nope, just nope, just nope. Hey, how about we just leave? I'm just gonna go. Yeah. I don't wanna. We can get more ancient structures like this pretty easily. My people are damaged, my shuttle is fucked up. We got a lot of stuff. Go take that animal trainer. And we are starving. So, yep, that's time to call that. That was getting less and less fun as the moments went on. And back here, nothing has gotten done. Hooray! Actually, no, the entire rec room, except for the chairs, are done. Nice. Okay, so yeah, it's just deciding what to work on next, I suppose. Which is going to be probably teardown. I've got to figure out a place to move the cloth shooting targets. Brain wiring is done, we can get a joy wire now. Let's run circadian influence next. We'll make a single joy wire. Joy wire. Why are we making an animal flak jacket? Oh, we're out of cloth. And then... Right, Hotopelagic, you are getting new feats. Right leg and left leg. And as for that, it is now time to call it a day. It's been 6 hours. Let's see. Nobody here doing RimWorld. Ooh, Mama Taro's doing something. Terranigma. Never heard of that before. But I love Mama Tara. She is amazing. And has 30 seconds of pre-roll ad. That's not a big deal. I didn't take a break today at all. But she is gorgeous, she cosplays, she's into retro games. Like, basically, she's like me with, you know, better boobs. Thank y'all for watching. If you like what you saw, make sure to like and subscribe on my YouTube channel. Follow on Twitch, follow on Blue Sky, join us on Discord. Oh, ask for Illusion of Gaia. I never played Illusion of Gaia, but I did hear about it. Ask to be a colonist. We have people wanting to, we have colonists waiting for names. I am Amber Glowbug. You've been wonderful, and I will see you for more of this tomorrow.
Oh God. No! How did I avoid that?